Stranding 2, we have to recap what happened in the ending of Death Stranding 1 because a lot happened at the same time. At the very end, even though I had to piece together like the first like 70% of the game on my own. And then they did like pretty much explicitly answer some of my theories and whether or not they were true. They were like, I was on the right track because the main point that I made, the biggest point that I made, I did have like a semantic error. Hold on, let me get my pen. Dude, I don't know who the fuck Jordan is, actually. I was trying to type at everyone on the Discord, but then I actually, like, I typed at every, and then enter, and then it just tagged a guy named Jordan. I don't know where Jordan is. This is the only stream with PhD in strand theory, okay? None of these other bitches even measure up. So my theory from last stream was I said that Death Stranding itself, but then okay, I have an amendment to make, is cognitive or like alive. But then what I really meant was like not the Death Stranding mass void out that happened all over the world. I meant like everything everything that like causes it, basically, because the EE causes the Death Stranding. They go hand in hand together. And this was technically correct because I elaborated on the theory that the Death Stranding being cognitive / alive had to adjust for extinction parameters for every EE era to basically evolve survivors for the future. So what this means is the extinction parameters, the 5 EE that came before, they were different kind of events, like meteor, I don't know, something else, fucking giant volcano, whatever, we don't know. But then the special EE, which is the 6th one, Amelie / Bridget, the reason why that one is special is because for humans they establish a connection with BTs and the other dimension being the seam, the beaches. So that massive change to me says that this is applying to this, because why would you not apply that same dimensional awareness and revelation to the previous species? But it's because they weren't sentient and conscious like a human being. They didn't have like that kind of human soul that separates them from animals, because they said that they did say that the animals before did have an umbilical cord. And I assume that means like it's just kind of proof that it is connected to the parallel universe or like the other dimensional universe. Yeah, because like if you want to wipe out humans, so my theory was if you want to wipe out humans, why would you not just send another meteor or like multiple meteors or like have a disease? But then I think it had to do with the overall theme of connectivity and like human relations. And this was my theory yesterday, was the whole world went into like drone syndrome, and because they depended too much on technology and AI to make basically everything easier for everybody, what they didn't expect was that it got too good at doing that, so then people started drifting apart and not connecting with each other, and like started lacking the specific chemical that they refer to in the game as oxytocin, which is why they have like the little likes that you give each other all the time. So that caused humans to massively drift apart. Birth rates are down. Everybody like just didn't really care about each other in a lovey-dovey way anymore because they didn't make that love chemical oxytocin. And then the Death Stranding happened, and then it made it even worse. So if EE wanted to cause an extinction, a mass extinction event where some survivors do survive, but survive as a result of being evolved, they have to evolve the rest of the humans in a way that they won't repeat that same mistake. So in order to do that, how do you make sure the next level of evolved humans don't make the same mistake of not connecting to each other anymore? By introducing them to the concept, or not the concept, like straight up, by introducing them to the dimension of the seam and the beaches, where if you have a connection with someone, you understand them better. You have to have connections with people because you depend on the chiral network. The chiral network routes through everyone's beaches. The stronger connection you have with someone, the more effective you can use the technology that they developed as a result of the Death Stranding. So that means that if a mass extinction were to occur for humans again, that the people who are alive will be able to survive, albeit the population will be much less. However, they're less likely to make the same mistake that the previous population did before the Death Stranding, where they grew very far apart because they realized that there is an importance in connectivity with people. And that's why I thought this. That being said, so I think so my prediction was, I think I was like pretty fucking bang on considering the message that he was trying to say in the first game, because it talked a lot about humans needing to, you know, have human contact with each other. There was something else. That's why you no longer have your DoorDash driver leave food at your door, yeah. So then, my fucking PS5 broke again. I don't know, I think John Sony is trying to fucking kill me and make me buy 1 million PS5s. I don't know what the fuck, how? The HDMI port broke. It doesn't work. Like, it connects, but it's super duper loose. And I think I've only used that PS5 once. And so it turns on, it beeps. I tried multiple HDMI cords. I tried different, no, I got a PS5 Pro. Anyways, I tried different cords, I tried different monitors, I tried the capture card, nothing connects. I looked at like the little HDMI port at the end of it. It's like, I plug it in and then I plug it out, like it just plugs out super duper loose. And just comes out. And then I don't think, I don't think plugging it into a TV would work, to be honest. And then I used the same cord. I fucking ran to the store, picked up a PS5 Pro, plugged it in like the same way that I was testing it with the PS5. Just worked completely fine. So I'm pretty sure the HDMI port is fucked. Turn it sideways and give it a spank. Yeah, it fucking broke again. So like, technically this is my 4th PS5 I bought. Fucking garbage. Dude, PS5s are so shit. They're so shittily made. It's ridiculous. 4th, yeah, well, 1 bricked. And then I bought one, so I had to buy a 2nd one for home. And then I bought a 3rd one for here. And then this one broke, so I had to buy another one. Yeah, like, console exclusives need to fucking die. And people who push console exclusives need to fucking die. They should die. Because we cannot evolve past this kind of ineptitude if they do not fucking die. Which is the whole point of this game. I need Kojimbo to fucking drone strike something. If you cannot adapt, die. Yes. God, it's just, the hardware is so shit. How is it even? Oh, they just keep making garbage. Yeah, bring the 6th fucking event. Anyway, so I get the game on the PS5 Pro, it's downloaded, it's ready, everything. And then I looked at the game store page, and it says the biggest text is it says, "Should we have connected?" Thanks to Alcalock draw. Which kind of goes into the theme of the mass extinction. Do you need mass extinction to kind of teach humans a lesson in connectivity? But then if they are already connecting and are already on the path to recovery, what's to say that they either learn from their mistakes or they don't? So then actually I think this is something that I realized at the ending of Death Stranding 1 is when Amelie slash Bridget goes like, the world is gonna end anyways. I wanted to speed it up because I didn't see a point in waiting. We should have just killed everybody immediately. But then that has to do with the philosophy of when us being humans, we know we're gonna die. So if we know we're gonna die, why do we still live? Like the logical thing would just to be like, okay, well if I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna kill myself. Yeah, like nihilism. If you're gonna die, why not just kill yourself? So then you play as Sam, you kind of like tell her, no, don't end it yet. Humans deserve a fighting chance. You know, kind of like do not go gently into that good night, whatever. And I think in that case, in that choice, Sam kind of represents the indomitable human spirit, is that despite knowing how little of a chance we have, or despite knowing that the future is doomed, despite knowing that we will die, that humans will still, sometimes speaking, will still like try to live and make the most out of it, which is why she said there is hope. You have hope. Like she didn't have hope, but you did, because you want to keep living, even though you know that EE will come again. Yeah. So that was something that the ending added on that was new. That Dylan Harris poem, is that the don't go gently into that good night? I think the funny thing about that poem was I literally watched Interstellar the day before, like my 10th grade English teacher gave us that poem and told us to analyze it. And I remember at the time I was like, I only know this. But the connection was double-edged good because the reconnecting also allowed Amelie to trigger the Death Stranding across every place connected. No, Amelie, the Giga Death Stranding was going to happen regardless. She connected all the bridges in a way to do it faster. It was going to happen regardless, and she said that multiple times. Whether or not she sped it up, it was going to happen. Because, because she said it. But yeah, it was going to happen regardless. The port, like the dimensional rift opening of like our real world and the antimatter world coming in contact with each other, she didn't like open that portal, it opened regardless, but then she was kind of the facilitator of that and sped it up. What was her reason for doing it faster? Her reason for doing it faster was because she had visions of the world ending multiple times. So because she is the extinction entity, she knew it was going to happen. So she was like, what's the point of waiting? I'm just going to try to speed it up and get it over with and kill everybody. Yeah, she didn't see a point in waiting. So then another parallel to her not seeing the point in waiting is Sam's repatriate thing. Didn't she like, yeah, like I think that like her making Sam a repatriate and then being against like waiting for humans to just die is because she wants to speed up death, but then Sam can't die. So that's why Sam's role in her is just so contradictory. She's just like, well, I want to end the world, but I can't. Even though she could have ended. But I think Sam was like very symbolic. Did she start Death Stranding reviving Sam? No. No, because when you see Sam in the pod with his dad and the thing, they talk about like they had to be saved because of the Manhattan incident. The Manhattan incident was one of the first couple void outs where they didn't know what BTs were, and that was not caused by Amelie's thing. It was around before Sam, yeah. She caused dooms to occur by bringing Sam back. Maybe? But I think in the overall, like, general thing is I think dooms would have occurred regardless because humans needed to evolve that extra sixth sense of being in close proximity to the other world that gave them this kind of connectivity to other people's beaches. Because the beaches are what links everybody together, and like if you want to jump on someone's beach, you had to have a good connection with them, etc, etc, you know?
Deform.
Yeah. She did the irrational thing by making Sam repatriate, yeah. And that's why the human E is where it kind of goes crazy. Dooms is just someone who has a more special connection to the other dimension. So it can manifest in having powers like Fragile being able to teleport across beaches, or like whether or not you can see BTs, stuff like that. It just means you're a little special. Yeah. So back to this. I think one thing about Death Stranding 1 that did really well was if you were able to piece together this overall theme of Kojimbo kind of commentary on human nature, and that ultimately human connections are special, can't be replicated, it can't be AI, and then when we don't have it anymore, we're gonna drift apart or whatever. This theme was pretty much established in the first game. So in the second game, I don't know how they're gonna, like, I would assume they're gonna elaborate on it more and then maybe make it more obvious. Basically, I think what the second game is going to do, because it says, should we have connected, means he's trying to be like, he's trying to do this. He's gonna be like, look, this is the point, this. So to people who already know, is be like, oh, okay, you kind of get a confirmation of it. Obviously, I don't know yet. I haven't seen anything. I haven't even seen the trailer. I watched the trailer before I played Death Stranding 1. None of it made sense to me. So, yeah. If they explored a dangerous connection, they actually did in the first game, because Higgs tells you, he's like, by the way, I was actually secretly working for Omni the whole time. You connecting all the chiral network actually made us stronger because we have even more beaches to access or something. And that it's even more easier to like get around to people. So yeah. But then, you know, it didn't really work out for him and he's just kind of like, bleh. So actually, another prediction that I thought was, I was actually like half right, but then I didn't make the full connection, was actually Higgs did, because Higgs was working for Amelie, and I said that Higgs wanted a Death Stranding, like the big calamity to occur, because he thinks that it's a necessary thing for humans to evolve. But then what I was wrong about that was Higgs didn't really want that. He just believed in like a lot of power, and he believed in Amelie because she had a lot of power. But turns out that ideology, what I was wrong was actually that was Amelie's ideology. So I was actually close, because he was working for her. That was his intention behind it. It was weird because of his uncle. Yeah, I like glimpsed through the email. He was like abused growing up. And then another thing was Sam's wife was, for some reason, I think you have to like unlock her interview data in the game, which I didn't do. So I went and read her Wikipedia page because it was information gathered from the first game. There hasn't been any second game info out yet, and I don't want to see any yet because I want to come up with my own stuff and compare. So the summary is Sam's wife used to be a therapist, and because Sam had dooms as a result of being repatriate and being connected to the other side, he gets like bad nightmares, he doesn't like being touched, stuff like that. So he would talk to his therapist, Lucy, about it, and Lucy like literally didn't believe him and was like, are you sure you're making that? And then Sam, to prove that he wasn't making it up, kills himself in front of her, revives, and she goes, oh shit, and then they get married, fall in love, happily ever after. She gets pregnant, and then however, her being pregnant, because Sam nutted in her, and her being pregnant, 7 months pregnant with the baby, which is around the time that the baby's soul will come from the other dimension into her body and link with her soul. So now she has dooms because she is connected to the other side through the baby, through Sam. She goes to the beach, Amelie takes her to the beach or something to show her that, like, to show her what's going to happen, to show her the extinction that's going to happen, because she started getting crazy nightmares. So Amelie had to explain everything, and then she realized Amelie was Bridget, and then she killed herself. And then her body caused a necrosis that blew up the whole fucking town, and Sam was the only survivor because he was a repatriate. And then people started going like, Sam, you did this, didn't you? You caused it, and you killed your wife, and you, like, were trying to cover it up. You slimy fuck. And then they started talking shit about Sam. And then Sam got depressed and then fucked off, which is why he was so reluctant to join Bridges, because he used to be a delivery for Bridges, and then they defamed him. Yeah. Why did he get blamed? Because his wife died. I think they said they thought he killed his wife, and the void out, like, covered it up. Something like that. I don't think we'll know why exactly unless it's hidden in some note. But that's the short form of it. What does Mads fit into all this? Okay, I have a question that I think I was wrong in, is what is the timeline between Sam and the Death Stranding? The initial, like, global catastrophe Death Stranding. Is the timeline, this is the timeline. If this is Sam, where you, like, this is where the start of DS2, or DS1. DS1 start. And then this is, Death Stranding. But then, I think, even before the massive one, there was, like, a smaller one, wasn't there? There were, like, smaller void outs? I already uninstalled the first game, so I can't go back and check. The global mass catastrophe started when Sam was repatriated. Only small, isolating events happened before. Oh, so that means this could have been, like, anywhere from 10 to 20 years. We don't know. I think I don't know the time lapse of this. Yeah, because I was like, if this was really short, and then we got here, and this is 3 years, how the fuck is Sam 3 years old? I was like, what? But then even this isn't 3 years old. I think I made a mistake in my previous one because I saw one of the emails with some 3 years ago, but it's not. So this can't be 3 years because then Sam would be 3 years old. So this had to have been like 20 to 30 maybe. Not sure. The first void out, I think that was the Manhattan one. So anyways, Mads is the summary of the ending. Mads, I love that we're just calling him Mad. Let's just call him Cliff. Cliff is Sam's dad. Cliff's wife, what was her name again? Something Bridges? Lisa. Lisa Bridges. Sam's mom. Yeah, Mads and Del Toro. So Cliff, I think he, something happened. So how he comes into this is he was a war veteran and his wife got hurt in something. We don't know what happened though.
Attending my mandated.
Oh yeah, Lisa's a short form. So, I think his wife was pregnant when she got hurt from something. And they had to suspend her in a coma and keep the baby alive. And then that was around the same time the BB research started. So he was like, yeah, sure, I'll let you experiment. I'll let you do like BB experiments. And the BB experiment was Sam. Yeah, so she became a still mother. And this is, of course, this was Bridget's idea. Or Bridget. God, fucking these naming. Bridget's program. That was continued in secret. Because in the game, she misleads you. Because the documents were said that the previous president were doing these experiments, but then Bridget actually continued it in secret. Void, my boy. So the BB's memories we saw, they were Sam's? Yeah. They were actually Sam's own memories. No, I don't think he knew. I think he just thought, so I'd assume the conversation and the proposal was like, hey, we'll like take care of your wife, we can keep her alive and we can keep the baby alive. There's like some research that we're doing that would greatly benefit us. And he's like, okay, yeah, sure. And then they do nefarious science things. Because he probably realized that he would never actually have his son, because they were turning his son into basically a stick of RAM. Because the actual purpose of BBs was to be, I think, used as Wi-Fi extenders for the, yeah, for the chiral network. So they were gonna be fetuses forever as a Wi-Fi extender. Yeah, he didn't know that they were going to just keep him. BBs were meant to be like doomed in that thing, never grow up. So then Die Hard Man goes like, you saved my life so many times. I'm a fucking loser. Because I'm a fucking loser, I want to make it up to you. Go, run, take your baby and run. And then he runs, he gets caught, he releases the baby. The baby fucking splats on the ground like this. In a pool of blood. And then, because Bridget pulled the trigger of the gun in Die Hard Man's hand because he didn't want to do it. And then Bridget goes to the beach and she's like, oh shit, that's the baby. We gotta bring it back. Wait, why did she bring it back? Like, was it just guilt? This attachment? Guilt from a mistake that she didn't mean to shoot a baby? According to the wiki, wife died from a drug overdose after the birth of her stillborn daughter. Oh, I think it was, okay, yeah. So Sam's wife killed herself after her baby was born stillborn, and she had to like deal with the knowledge of Bridget and Amelie and the beaches and the constant nightmares, and she was like, I can't fucking take this anymore, and then she died. You know, kind of like Padme. Yeah, and then I think she was just like taken aback, revives Sam, and then it accelerates and then goes into Death Stranding. Was Sam the first BB? I actually don't know. I think it's possible that they were experimenting on multiple BBs at the same time. But he could be, yeah. He's definitely like the first gen BB. Yeah. Yeah, one of like first gen BBs basically, or like Project Zero BB. So I guess she just felt what, guilty? Bridget said something about Sam being the start of hope. That's ironic. That's ironic because she wanted to accelerate the extinction. So then now the timeline is, at one point she was like, I couldn't stop it anymore. Once it's set in motion, I can't do anything about it. So does that mean that... okay, so the timeline of Bridget's intentions, I think, is important. Thanks, Taro Bial. Oh, I think, okay, it makes sense. So I think Bridget's intention was when she realized she was in EE, she was, despair. And then she's like, well, everybody's gonna die anyways. I'm just gonna, like, try to speed it up. And then the Sam thing happens, hope. And then chiral network to try to fight it. Wait. But then Higgs was like, you putting out the chiral network actually helps me, and helping me helps Bridget. This is confusing. I think, so when did she have a change of heart? I think she flip-flops a little bit. What else are happening before the Death Stranding? The experiment? Yeah. You think the baby's blood's more red than that? Oh. Maybe she was lying to Higgs? We don't know when she started keeping Higgs as a disciple. Yeah, yeah, the question is this, is when did she flip? And then the ending scene. Ending revelations. Was she like despair, hope, despair, and then hope again? You know, time works the same on the beach. On the beach, time is frozen. Yeah, I think this is unclear.
BB stands for biological Bebin.
Bebin, thanks Mishima. I don't know. Bebe. Maybe after defeating Higgs? So she was, I think when she first became EE, she had hope. Oh, because that's why she developed the BBs. So hope, 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 and then despair. Because lost contact with Stan. Oh, true, lost Sam. So then that makes sense. Yeah. Like, this goes to here. And then the Kyle network speeds up, accelerating. Cause she was like, bleh. And then when Sam came back, she was like, bleh. I should become an EE. And I think, the EE is a thing that just is, and it just happened to be a human. The EE itself is not, like, it doesn't think. It's like asking, why is the Big Bang? This is. Yeah, some of the previous EEs were inhuman. Yeah, so EEs are just like, it's just something that exists. It's kind of like, I don't know, entropy. Okay. EEs are the most intelligent species at the time. Nothing necessarily pointed to that. But I think that's not like, I think the better way to look at it is, the effects of the extinction on that. Yeah, it just kind of is. Whatever. Okay, I think that's good. That's a good summarization. Is Lou a random baby? I think so. I think, was Lo the one that was with Igor or something? Lo? L-O. Yeah, so it was like, he was your homie's BB. So technically it was a random jobber. How come Samsung's memories are the Lo, not Lo's? Probably because Lo doesn't have any memories. Lo. L-O. Death Stranding recap?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Oh, Fragile's dad was... Oh, God.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs.
Is that where I pissed?
Beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive
I tried to
crater
pee on a
in its
BT
wake.
and then caused a void out because I got eaten. Thanks all the time.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything
That's
it
something
touched.
I haven't thought about.
A phenomenon
is why
we came to know as timefall.
timefall
Structures would
accelerates.
rust and collapse, and people grew old
Or
in
like
an
why?
instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
How do I
Those
turn
who
off the sound
survived these
coming out of here?
changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in
think
turn
Sam is
closed their
fiction.
doors to outsiders.
It's because of
People
chiral
ceased to
energy.
travel and stopped
No,
meeting
but
in
like,
person.
what's the meaning
They
behind
grew distant
that?
from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America,
Yeah, let me turn that setting off 1 second. How do you... Hold on, let me restart this. There's some clicking I'm hearing.
founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam,
Just in case you
who took
forgot
up
who
her
is Sam and
cause
who is
and
Bridget.
resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also
Why is my audio
possessed the
lagging
unique
now?
powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity.
Yeah, why is it
So
popping?
with Bridges Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosphorophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie,
Smiley
who had
face.
been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director,
Plebichu.
Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Do I turn
And of
HDR
course, Sam,
off?
the incomparable Dead Man.
Is that ass? I don't know what that is. Doesn't matter? Oh.
Yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial
There's
womb,
like popping noises.
and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a
Let
coroner.
me try to close this
Anyway,
again.
I Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion.
Yeah, I think it's the Elgato.
Personal tragedy
Oh.
caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same
El
body.
Shito.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit,
I think it's
Fragile
fixed.
Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
No, I still hear weird
As your
audio.
friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the... Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you
Thanks, Lucas
and
Paul.
countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Why is sounding weirding?
Finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of
Back
the
and
Death Stranding.
forth?
A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. You had to face, but you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America
need a
rose
capture
from
card
the
for
ashes as
PS5.
the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you
Unless
carried
there's
out
something
one
that, like-
final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the
USB
pod
one? Yeah,
that was
it's
their
not the
prison
built-in ones.
and began
That's
a
kinda
new life
jank.
together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
You can pipe it to OBS? Wait, really? I don't know how. Oh yeah! I gotta set it to like the next day. Wait, then it's my birthday in 30 minutes. 1 second. 24. 20... 24. Gameplay recording? I don't want gameplay recording. Yeah, my audio's popping! Turn off audio in chat. 1 second. Go to settings. Click on sound. Cool, there's no sound setting. Love that. Advanced. There is no more sound setting. All sound devices. Turn off audio enhancements? There, I don't see that setting. Oh, it doesn't mean the control panel one? Sound. Wait, no. It doesn't have... There's nothing. I don't see it. Click on sound. Advanced. There is no advanced. Why is Elgato so shit? Wait, do you guys not hear popping? I feel no, if I hear the popping, you can hear it too because it's output through the computer. Yeah. So connecting it to the PS5 controller wouldn't do anything. Audio enhancements. It doesn't have. Where is audio enhancement? There's no audio enhancement. Oh, all sound devices. Click on. Ah. Okay, now there's no sound. Console exclusives, man. We're like dog shit ass crack. No, the audio's still fucked up. Ugh. The audio's fucked on performance mode? How do you get off performance mode? Is it a performance mode thing? Replug it? Wait, it's fine. I haven't heard any popping.
Me? I've always loved porters.
No, I heard pop. install PS5 because you need 5.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight.
I'll try the performance mode thing.
Lose at the trial what is left and what is
It's low.
right. I made the worst mistake one can make.
Crispy 60 F.
What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Holy lag! Where is... Why is it so laggy? Where is it? Oh, here. There we go. Oh my god, so much better. I'm still hearing audio popping. It look good? It looks fine. There's some frame drops though. Yeah, it's some frame drops.
Easy does it. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
An audio. I don't know what to do about it. Unfortunately. Oh, they changed this button. You really think disabling HDR would do anything? I mean, maybe. I'll try it. Yeah, there's popping still. I think this issue is El Shito. Let me see if I can get another. It's worse? Okay, it's probably a court issue then. I think it's this court. The USB-C one. I think it's the USB-C USB port. Because I wiggled it a little bit and it broke. And then it just connected. It's not the PS5, it's the Elgato, or Elgato cord. So we're just gonna have to deal with the audio popping. These are when I go to settings, change the encoder. Where's that? Advanced setting. Video encoder. No, it's still popping.
Hi, good night.
But oh, it still pops. Hold on, let me relaunch. Well, I've never had this popping issue with on the Switch. What resolution? It should be 1080.
Anybody out there?
It's still popping. ACDCP has to be disabled for it to work. Game capture, they don't use game capture. Make sure the audio frame buffer. This is old. No, this isn't the PS5 problem. This is Elgato. There's no audio frame buffer for this. Check. Don't you love console exclusives? That shit's heat, isn't it? Do you hear this controller squeaking, by the way? Yeah, my resolution is 1080. HDCP is off. I don't know how to fix the popping issue. I think that's an Elgato thing. No, they're still popping. I hear it. capture card alternatives are there? Because I don't have a double PC setup. They usually just... I mean, I don't... Those usually have... Media? Yeah, Elgato seems like dog shit.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy... Yeah, let me buy a new one. Media. Is it USB? Yeah, mine can't be built in. I have to use USB. Elgato is so shit. So shit. HDMI in, out, USB-C. This looks... Wait, they don't ship... Wait, what? People fixed it different ways here? I already did all this. Yeah, I'm using... Okay, let me buy a new capture card before I forget. It says this US site doesn't ship to the US. What? Media capture card. Found it. Yeah, unfortunately it'll take like a few days to arrive. I'm glad I can switch off of El Shito though. I'm so, you know, one of the best things about being a streamer is when you have some dog shit tech, you can tell everybody how dog shit it is. Elgato's definitely up there with being top tier dog shit. Stay away from it at all costs. Bye there.
You're not like the look of that.
Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Youch! How do I shake it off? Everything work out? No, I just bought a new capture card and I will never use anything Elgato ever again. And the only reason people use them is the same reason people thought Razer was good. It's not. It's fucking dog shit.
Feel that.
Stay away from those brands, please.
Pretty damn shaky.
They just cornered the market early on. Gate Quake? I think I went through like 4 different death adders in the past, and they all had scroll wheel issues, double clicking issues. And also the thing that wraps around the coil would like fray. Come across and just... Not every piece of gear from a brand is good. Well, if I have a really shit piece of gear from a brand and I'm like, guys, stay away from this brand, it's fucking butt cheeks. What are you gonna bootlick the brand? I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care if I'm generalizing a brand off of one bad product. Okay, that's what the free market is for. We are in capitalism. I am allowed to say that this is fucking garbage because they have a faulty product line. They should fuck off and die. Welcome to the free market. Fuck you, Elgato.
Rain. Gotta move.
Azer Media, my new best friend. Oh, Aver Media? A mountain? I don't know, exploring? I think the problem with the Elgato is probably the cord is dog shit. And if the cord is dog shit, that means, or it's possible the hardware port is, not ideal. I didn't have this cracking issue playing the Switch games. Timefall's gone. I have it in the ending. Of 1. Music changes if you're on the correct path. Well, oh well. I hate console exclusives.
There, we made it.
There's no reason for any average Joe to ever buy consoles for console exclusives. Like, literally just wait. If I wasn't a streamer, I would just wait until it's out on PC. Uh-oh. Hello. make sure I name drop Elgato.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh wow.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Children yearn for deliveries. Fragile. The otter hat. It says, I think it said 6 months after the ending. Oh, 11.
Who's there? Who are you?
Oh, mask.
Fragile?
Were you cooking? I've been looking for you.
I like her first hair better. Oh my god, the cracking. You tattooed the baby?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
What do babies do all day?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
That was me!
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Wow, one.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Well, that was fast.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process.
Oh no!
It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on employees anymore. And no need for fragile expressions.
That's exactly why we had the problem
So
in the
after I
first
closed up shop,
place.
I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
Wait, Bridge
And
is
we
number
still
2?
require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Whoa. That's new.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything
Can I
nearby in a
restart my...
massive explosion.
Maybe I know I'm just... Oh, care me, care me, care me, care me, care me. The popping, everything I... Oh, care me.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way.
Yeah, I don't think
The
I can fix
survivors
it. I give
have
up.
since become divided and isolated.
That's a big
As
hand.
most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I don't have another cable.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
I have to activate... I'm gonna activate the code in my genome where, because I grew up watching really shitty cam rips of movies and anime, I can withstand all shitty quality. Filtered.
That was one reason you got more.
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels,
Daph
and
heart.
recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Oh, they have timefall there?
And as you can imagine. Everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
There's no time for
Objects and
here.
structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Wait, this is the same cutscene.
Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all.
They just replay the exact same. No, they took a picture. Thanks, Copper Max.
Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all.
I can't believe he tattooed the baby.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
No! Fuck! I have to restart from here?
No! No!
-61.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
iPad baby.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away.
Show
I
her
promise
Spider-Man
you'll be back
Elsa.
before you know it. Link up the region as you head south. and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
What do babies do all day? Oop. Skibidi poop. New typeface? Shove that guy in a locker and pull his panties.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Oh my god, you have to stick your thumb out to press it!
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes
Missed the beginning?
beach,
The beginning was
where
mostly
time
me
barely passes.
yelling about
Using the
Elgato.
Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network.
I understand.
Your first job
Meow.
is C1,
3.
Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network.
I understand.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico.
I understand.
With every additional corpse that's
I know.
C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue.
I'll handle it.
But once they're online,
I know.
why don't you take a look at the cargo you're
I know.
carrying?
I just...
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal.
I know.
To review the cargo currently... This is the cargo you'll need to deliver.
I know.
It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your...
Yes.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination?
Oh my god, the
There's a
popping
river you'll
is
need
getting
to
really
cross to
bad.
get there. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Whoa. Minecraft map.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination...
Yeah.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, they changed the button for it. Wait. Oh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Got it.
Latest model Cupid.
Getting killed by a giant
Just completed.
TV is the only way of what
We
happens?
decided to put a hold on network
Because no, regular
expansion
BTs
until
drag
it
you
was
into the
ready to
giant
go.
BT.
Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Fragile skin is alright? No, her face was never hit. It was under her neck. Oh wait, her hands are fine.
It won't
I guess
be
it
any harder
reversed.
than before either. The Carol network terminals are
Yeah,
ready
wait a
and
second.
waiting. Bridges saw to that. And
What if
these
it's fake?
expeditions split into two groups.
What if it's just a
midway.
hologram that she put
The
over
first
it?
continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork.
Wait, Sam's skills have improved as a result? Wait, how do I uncrouch?
Daph smile.
Fuck. Oh, they changed the crouch button. Oh, it's this button now. You don't have to hold down. The lesson of Death Stranding wasn't taught to everyone, only the main characters. I think you need to grow your brain for a couple more years. You can spell it out to people and they'll still only see a fraction of what you said. Or like they can only process a fraction of what you said. Yes, the Death Stranding held a lecture and only the main characters attended it. Oh. At least the picking up is a lot faster. I like that. If you imagine a person role, you would learn the lesson. Yeah, whatever, man. When we have discussions, you're not included in it. Press left, you can auto arrange. A hat. Wait, where? Backwards? Yo! It's one of it. Maybe this one? I think I pressed the cutscene button.
We're in enemy territory now.
Marking enemy? What year is this? 2020? I don't like doing this shit. I fucking hate that. Who or a holler? Daph card. 10. Remember to mark your enemies. 10. Remember you can mark your enemy. So damn bright. Yo, can I get sunglasses? Super soldier. Oh, they changed the reload button. Bye. Where's my freaking powering skeleton? How can you sneak around giant crates on your back? That's not even the unbelievable part. You know the most unbelievable part is walking around like this. I can't even vacuum hunched over for 5 minutes without my lower back hurting. How the fuck? This is the worst part. If we're talking about realism. You gotta stand up straight. Bye. Void, my boy? Dude, remember how yesterday I asked Void if Mango humped him? Dude, I had no idea it was serious. I thought it was a joke. I thought everybody was like going like, haha, it was silly joking meme. I didn't know it was like, oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know! I thought people were like memeing, or it was a meme. Whoa. Wrong lens. Bunkering down.
Storm's coming through.
Eat a crypto bio. Oops, that's not eating. Let me grab one. I'll just walk through it. Well, I mean, my only interaction with him was like 5 years ago, Among Us. And I kind of was like joking, bantering with him. I was like, now, who is this guy? I don't know him. And then his chat got really mad. Like really, really mad that I didn't know him. They were so mad that he personally reached out to apologize. And then I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, I didn't know it was serious. Fish! I was like, it's okay. Was I playing competitive rank pro?
Keep it up.
No! Well, we were playing with like Lakari, Clint, Stevens, like super, and then I don't know. I thought we were, cause it was like a really rowdy lobby, cause with like Lakari, Super, Clint, we were all like fucking around. So I thought the vibe was like we're just bantering and being silly, but I misread.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I guess gamer fans just get kind of sensitive.
Inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Because, I mean, and then I remember I was like, if someone said that to me, I wouldn't be mad. I would be like, oh, you don't know who I am? You're about to fucking find out who I am. And then I snap their neck in Among Us. And then we would just fuck around. Me and Void slapping each other's ass in Among Us, and then Super kills Void, and then says I did it. Okay.
Examination in progress.
That was pretty funny. Oh, they're texting you now. Wait, can I take pictures with other people, like, for other people? Be like... Wait, I want to take pictures and send it to people. Okay, I gotta get higher than that. That plushie! Kojima! Can you put more stock, please? Oh, these are all the photos on the wall. I like Lou more when it was a fetus. Oh! Look at this one. I like this one.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, it auto selects for you. You don't have to hold down anymore? Yes. I never liked that you had to like hold down X to deliver. And it actually wouldn't register on initial press until the entire UI loaded. So you actually had to wait like half a millisecond before you hold down, but now you can just press it immediately and save an extra second.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
What? What is he wearing?
You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks.
Norberto
It's just like everyone
Puente.
says. You're a man that people can rely
Wait, I can speak Spanish. Veo una muñeca cuando mira de espejo. Kiss, kiss. I just wanna get high in the moonlight.
The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico
Veo
and the
una
UCA.
muñeca cuando
And with
mira
state-of-the-art
de
tech at our disposal,
espejo.
we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Das ist absolut heiß, mein Freund. Oh, wowing. Oh.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Okay. What if you chuck all the bodies in the same place and make a giga tunnel into the ground? Well, the body is undergo necrosis under 48 hours, so unless you have a bunch of people die at the same time and then somehow organize through efficient logistics to put them all in the same ground, and then burn them all at once, but then that just doesn't seem
Now
great.
displaying your current porter grade. Porter.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey.
What do you need a
We've
giant
prepared a
hole for?
private
I don't know,
room for
ask your
exclusive
mom.
use. There are countless... Please.
Ooh, my private room?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't
Well, that's
long
what they
before
were
the whole
doing.
pit
It was
turned
bad.
into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs,
Idiots.
we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be
The
alright.
chiral contamination increasing means more people are getting chiral nightmares, and the chiral nightmares are the giga scary nightmares where the whole world is ending and you wake up screaming constantly.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to
Only
be a
Dune people get those
concern.
nightmares? Dune
And
people can
let's
get
not
those
forget
nightmares
about the
outside of
bandits willing to
chiral
attack travelers and
exposure.
facilities.
Because
But
it's in
so
their
long
blood.
as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought
Did you
us
ever
home.
say? No, I didn't.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you... I hope...
Okay. I miss BB. I like BB, I don't like Low. BB was funny. It just kind of bubbled around and didn't do much. Low. Wow, new room.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Why doesn't it work? Does he not care anymore? This is supposed to whip it out, yeah. Are there more shower cutscenes? Oh, there's sunburn? Shit, yo, we gotta put on sunscreen. I think it's the baby saying hi on the beach. The cracking, I know. Never mind. Baby fucking died. That's all my Tuesday appointments for the past month.
Lou.
Are you alright?
What the? Why are you here?
If you're worried about Lou,
Oh,
don't be.
the hologram.
I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
No! He's gonna rely on it too much.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
Yeah, she is supposed to be old and wrinkled. I don't know what happened.
Trust me.
They didn't explain it.
Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Something happened in those 11 months. She got a body lift. No, she actually wouldn't need a facelift because her face is the only thing that was fine.
50 Yil Daph.
She needs a body lift. So cool.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and
What do you got for me? Zip lines?
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate
I might play this
equipment
game
for
off stream
yourself
to
now,
gather
too.
resources.
We have some materials
So
on
I
hand
can
here that
build
you can use
things
to make
for those who
supplies
come
your journey.
after.
Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network
What? It's
bandwidth
just
and
farming.
improve
I'm
your
just
connection
doing
level
mining
with the
off
locals,
stream.
we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're so go ahead and I'll explain the finer Your next destination is the people there don't. If you
I got it. Yeah.
If you carry containers,
Timefall, rivers, bandit camps, a post box, spare equipment.
There should be
Got it.
Also, if you have with a
Donate it
moment's-
to other people.
finally, each
Private
boat-
locker.
So what do you think? Take your
Recycling.
time.
Got it.
This order calls for some pretty hefty, but don't forget to So think, run out of.
Yeah. And a tutorial.
make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
Oh, they have the AI voice thing. Fabricate equipment.
Please select an item to fabricate.
New team. I'll get 2 of these. And I should keep an extra pair of boots on me. Alright, let's go.
A new feature has...
Oh yeah! American cryptobiote! Boom! Root simulator? Oh, like they give you one? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck, hold on, I gotta redo that. Who the fuck would want a bridges patch? That's freaking weird. And then I just need the 2 sprays. And a boot. We're good. Head out. Tells you how many rivers are allowed with the planning simulation one. Oh look, there's already people.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable. I will only support you.
Wait, how do I pull one down? How do I pull one down?
Sign detected nearby.
Oh yeah. Keep on keeping on. Give me likes. I'm vegan sandpit 3. Give me likes, guys. Vegan sandpit 3. I don't know how to change my PlayStation name. Hold on, I'm just gonna put this metal back.
Very impressive.
Vegan Sandpit 3, that's me!
Please give it your all.
Recycle and store. Do I have a hook with me? I don't. I'll take one. There we go. Always good to have one. Okay. Vegan Sandpit 3.
I will always support you.
Yeah, you gotta pick it up, yeah. Vegan Sandpit 3, everybody.
Very impressive work.
Can anybody hear me?
Very impressive.
Wait, it's my birthday! Already. Vegan Sandpit 3.
Commencing route creation.
Deep water? I'll go around.
Delivery Sam.
Vegan? I didn't get my boots and sprays? Oh my god! Vegan Sandpit 3. Wait, where's my stuff? It says I own it. I have it already? I have it wait, no, it's in the private locker. Oh. You have to grab it. Okay. Vegan Sandpit 3.
Please give it your all. I will always support. Thank you, Sam.
Come on. Yeah, I'll give you some likes. There you go, buddy. There you go. You get a like, you get a like, and you get a like.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care.
The first impression's good. The only problem I have with this game is it's a fucking console exclusive. Fuck you. Shit is such a pain in the ass. Is this deep? No. Yeah, and Elgato sucks big cock. They better give me... if they want me to stop talking shit about them, they better shower me in gifts that I'm gonna probably throw in the trash because I don't even want it. Whew. Vegan Sandpit 3.
Whoa. That was close.
Cargo management. Take off your backpack. Auto arrange. Oh wow, offload. Okay, so there's some QOL changes. Be careful, guys. I used a zip line from Vegan Sandpit 3. It dropped you off a cliff. Well, that's skill diff, actually. Do not remove Vegan Sandpit 3's things. Right, the reason this game is good because Ludwig playtested it. This is true, yeah. Imagine if they had Kojima consult on the Mind Eye. He probably would have blown up the entire studio. With the abomination they made. Don't take this path. Oh, I don't think I can make that jump. Is that a ladder? Oh yeah, oh, very nice. Very nice, Redder HK. Here's some likes. Here's some likes for you.
This one's for you.
Oh yeah,
help.
oh, very good. See, this is what it's all about. Shout out this guy. Very good. If you see Vegan Sandpit 3, make sure to give them a lot of likes. For those who come after. They're gonna ban me for making they're gonna ban me because I keep threatening to do nefarious things to the person who facilitated the hardware of PlayStation 5. Guys, I've been walking the wrong way. I followed the trail I marked, but that was my old path. Vegan Sandpit 3. I forgot to delete my old path.
Oh, whoa. Look at the skin on my teeth.
Weirdly, there's a lot of void outs where Vegan Sandpit. Vegan Sandpit 3. No, we're not 2 hours in. We're like, honestly, like 20 minutes in. I spent some time troubleshooting tech issues, and then I was also theorizing in the beginning of the game. Touch a my spaghetti. I'm not gonna give that a like. Yeah, how's the other capture card? I need to remove this path. we go. Vegan Sandpit 3. What's that? Is that my path? So I can actually see? That's nice. That's the wrong button.
God damn it.
You heard same shit comments about Avermedia, so they're just both shit, aren't they? Somebody should make their own capture card that is an ass. The auto organizer? Don't you still have to press a button? Already rearranged. Wait, umbilical cord. Or a strand. Are they gonna play music? Oh, they show you the path you marked in the sky. That's a nice wall.
Warning, flood risk elevated.
Uh oh, rising water levels.
Almost lost it there.
No? I would never lose my packages. Except for that one time I fell down a ravine 6 times and then gave up. That was heat. Oh, what is... Oh, I guess they put the drinking stuff and the weapon utility stuff in one menu. How's my cargo looking? It's okay. Let me spray a little bit. Oh, your dick is bottom left. How to unequip. Put away. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh! Oh.
Thanks, guys. Been handy.
You're welcome for the likes! Those who come after vegan sand pit. Hey, these ones are red instead of that fleshy pink. Whoa. This is fine, I think. I mean, it's all. I think my capture card is just probably pretty old, also. Wait, no, it's only like a year old. I don't think it's that old. hate. Whoa! If I complain to Elgato, they replace it for free. How would they fix my... How about they fix my balls?
Ugh, almost lost it there.
Tweet at Elgato. Fuck you. Don't even explain what your issue is. Just add. Fuck you. I'm very spiteful. I hate tech issues. My fucking... If you missed it, by the way, this is the 5th PS5 I bought. I think.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh no, this is the 4th. This is the 4th. Sorry, not 5th. So I bought one for back home, but that one was the one that bricked during Red Dead Redemption 1. Like, it did not start. It completely bricked. So then, and then I got a new one. So then I got one for here. The HDMI port is broken internally because the cord just, when you plug it in, it just like comes out and would not connect. And I tried different cords. It would not work. Whoa! That looks Skyrimable. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Because if you grew up playing Skyrim, you know exactly the angle calculation of slope. Same with Breath of the Wild. You can do that like running, reset stamina, whistling trick or something. No, it's you run, climb, and then run, climb, and you pretty much have infinite stamina. As long as the surface has a slight slope, it works. Yeah, goat vision. You gotta you need the goat gene.
Don't be afraid.
Is this even faster? Yeah, vegan sandpit 3 and the gaming knowledge. The prophet, the gaming prophet. Vegan sandpit 3. I need a crystal orb. Does that fit? Yeah. Things hash browns.
What was our PSN again?
Vegan Sandpit 3.
You
Garlic
have-
cheese
Hey,
naan 2.
Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Get Lou's back at home. You didn't say anything?
It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow. Did not think we would ever get this back, but I have to say, time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, I can get... We've all been... So go ahead.
Yeah. Yippee! La Madre. PCC. Quokka.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth. But there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is, with further details. If you're interested. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up
Who
my
got
act,
her pregnant then?
start living for someone else.
The elderly.
My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor
Vegan
souls are
Sandpit
struggling
3.
with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put it...
I have to pee.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing
Time
is
stopped.
driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units,
Things an hour
I might
late and
finally
hash
be able
brown.
to get answers. I wanna
Vegan
believe I
Sandpit
can still
3.
bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal.
Maybe
here to
her
get
baby's
underway.
linked to the beach
share
in a
additional
weird
info
way
with
because
you
the
as soon
beach
as you
doesn't
do so.
age you and has like messes with how time works, and then her baby's body is fucked up because it's too connected to the beach. Let's go get away.
Okay, son.
Stay.
The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits.
The
and
beach
taken
that
back to their
doesn't make
base.
you old.
The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it.
Minecraft.
You might want to construct a watchtower nearby.
I have
before you
never
charge it.
used any watchtowers.
With it, you can get a better handle.
That shit is
But that's
ass.
not-
Just
This
fucking
way, you
improvise.
think about what I told. Best of luck.
Give me some of these. I'm good. It's a route simulator.
Commencing route creation.
Warning. Yeah, I'll go through the valley.
Delivery
No,
route
no, 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 no.
finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Move all markers. Hold on, this way.
Commencing route creation.
Here we go.
Delivery route finalized.
What is that? Where you can fall and die? It just won't.
Order accepted.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the watchtowers is mostly for just... It teaches you to make it, but generally if you're a gamer, you won't really have to use it. Because you can just use your goat vision to see slopes from afar. Or just sprint and then sprint down a cliff, fall and die and be like, okay, let's not go that way. They mark collectibles. Oh, that's probably, yeah, that's that was probably the main reason why people did it. Ass 69 wipe. I'm not giving that a like because I think that name is extremely inappropriate. Vegan Sandpit 3 disapproves. Oh, that's a good piss. I'll give that a like. Oh my god, I'm gonna piss next to him. For those who come after, we need to build our piss... We need to build our piss clusters again. Wait, let me drink more water first so I have even more piss. Okay, that doubled the amount of piss I have. Hold on. Oh, you can aim it now? Where's my mushroom? Wait, where's my mushroom? I didn't get a mushroom! Wow, plants. I died. Ouching. Ooh, fuck off.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Interesting. I'll read all the new entries at once later. Yeah, we have an AI assistant because they started using AIs. The sun has begun to set. Walking? There's dogs? Do they not have timefall here? I mean, they do because I just had to run through the rain. That whoa! Oh, shake off. People with arachnophobia, do people with arachnophobia have more problem with it the thicker or the thinner their legs are? I have a theory that if the spider legs are thinner, it's actually worse. If the spider legs are thicker, it's a slightly better. Thicker for you? Really? I guess it depends, yeah. I just came up with that because, centipedes. Centipedes have a lot of thin sticks, and I think we don't like a lot of thin things together. Oh, that's a good one. Nah, this rope's for pussies. I don't need it. Just grip for balance occasionally so I can still get his stumbling speed. That's called goat vision, because you gotta think like a goat. A mountain goat.
Nice.
I got bitten by a brown recluse once. Just kidding, I made that up. I've never seen a brown recluse. Huh.
Construction process.
Get fucking lied to. I guess the watchtower scans everybody through watching. And what is that? 5 out of 5.
Definitely not alone.
Let me just use one of my container sprays. I'm out of piss. Damn it. Remember was it Snake Eater where you could find this chemical doused napkin and then I just walked up to sprinted up to every enemy, went like this, sprint to the next enemy, go like this, and they're just immediately faint. That's heat. Ladder. Oh, that's a guy. Come at me, bro. Ow, fuck, I wasn't ready. How do you parry? That's my spray! God damn it. I had my thing out. I have my fucking axe spray. User error. Holy fuck, fucking World Championships Olympic Javelin Thrower. Is this? There we go. Oh, I think he's out of range. Too damn far. I'm coming, you better be careful. I'm freaking coming. Watch out. Oh shit, I got interrupted. So this music is new. I snapped his neck, but I think he's fine.
Undesignated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination processing.
How do you make a rearrange? He thought. Okay. Beacon Sandpit 3. Right. We gotta go this way. Come with me, Sam.
Creation.
We must journey.
Delivery route finalized.
Let us away.
Whoa. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, where's their post box? It's right here.
Great, let's step in.
Thanks, Tiny Snooze.
Wow.
Oh, this takes way longer now. Oh, this is mine. I'm about to rob myself. I don't really have anything. Get vegan sandpit 3'd. Vegan sandpit 3. Vegan sandpit. Vegan sandpit 3 and rare and garlic 118.
Keep it up, Sam.
Found a vegan sandpit 1 and 2. They didn't get enough oxytocin from enough likes and died. Where's all that? Don't know what that is. I'm gonna keep going. How's the game so far? I'm delivering.
How you doing, Sam?
Anybody out there?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests. Interesting. What did I pick up? This. Carry in hands. Carry in left hand. Yeah, tactical tripping. Tactical drunk walking.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
God damn.
It's because my footwear condition is bad.
Almost toppled over.
But you could just get more shoes.
Hola, you're Sam,
It's like
right?
Magneto.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Well,
Madre mia, it's practically
impressed?
spot. Thank you. I just have to say that looks like our
Hey, I'm connecting them. Connect. Oh, I'm missing something. Should I go back? There's with the coverage there. Is it possible to get all coverage? I'm full shelter. Wait, you get that so early. That means there's gonna be a lot of rain.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. I think the chiral density gauges, we can resume all distribution center operation. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Our timefall shelters are different. After extensive research and development, we were able to...
Ooh, they repel BTs?
Only downside, it has other perks too.
Oh, but
the
it
shelter
has
can
a
purify
meter.
timefall and convert it into drinkable water.
Ooh.
We've posted an aid request. Researchers at other... As you expand Chiral, and I'm sure... So keep...
I know what blood grenade is. What's research you got?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive...
If you're late to class, please just go to your seat and do not be disruptive. You can catch up on notes with your peers after the lecture is over.
But between the cargo you've delivered to us...
He didn't give me any extra information.
You have
just
to pass
want more
through some
lore.
dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget. Tell you what,
Okay. I got a private room. Thanks. But I do want to pick up that package. Oh, they're forcing me in. Yeah, they're still recapping in tutorial. Can someone let me copy their notes? Remember, you are in direct competition with your other students. So really consider whether or not you want to help somebody else out. That person may be competing with the same job as you down the future. Is your mom doing jumping jacks upstairs again? Fuck!
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
That looks like Bridget rising out of the ocean in the back.
You guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken
I'm
a
on
hit.
PS5 Pro because my PS5 broke again.
The local chiralium
The
levels appear to
HDMI
be
port
rising.
on it
Better hurry
is
over there, Sam.
seems to have broken inside.
Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Remember, what matters isn't learning, it's making sure other people learn less than you. Exactly. That's the Republican way. It's not enough that you succeed, others must fail. More showering! No more, like, pan down butt shots? Did Kojima go woke? Oh, you just get chiral crystals from Sam's bodily fluids. Wait, is he if he jacks off, then do I get more chiral fluids? Okay, I'm gonna try to beat 17. Hey, how come he doesn't have dick reactions anymore? Kojima's woke. Wait, new drinks. Tea! Mmm. I like this. Very nicing. Wait, how much is the cryptobiote plushie? Death Stranding 2. Is this sold? It's fucking sold. Oh no, this isn't the one. This looks ugly. I don't like this one. I wanted the one that is like the one in game. Oh, that one is $200? Oh, jeez. Kojima, please! I'll send you feet pictures for one. Kojima, please! On God, Kojima, please send me the plushie, please. I'll do Death Stranding art. If you give me the plushie. Please, 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 please. I'm sorry. I'll take back what I said about the PlayStation 5 being piece of shit 5. Please, 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 please. Wait, is it this one? No, that's the... Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's 80 bucks. It's long. 52 cm long. That's pretty good. Please.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher
I'm
than
not buying a
anticipated.
fucking
This may be due to
resold
the
plushie
gateway
for
just now,
300 bucks.
but we've identified a new
There's this
BT
one?
area in
Yeah,
the
but this
vicinity
one's
of the lab.
fucking ugly.
However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod,
Yeah, this one is
determine
like...
exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction.
Yeah,
I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way,
this one's
we
better.
finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected
This
in
one's
the
not as
vicinity
good.
of the research lab.
It's like
We
too
prepared some weapons
cute
that
looking.
should be effective against them.
They didn't say
You're
anything
pro.
important, don't
I
worry.
know you can handle this.
I was paying attention. It's just like tutorial level for people that probably don't remember, so they're kind of giving you a crash course.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Sam just mentioned his doom levels went up. Oh, so that means he can probably see them on his own. Conversation log. Oh. So people's doom levels can change because Higgs had like very baby power, and then he was pretty much given more power by that guy. That Amelie. carry an extra pair of boots on me. Select all.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, there's no shortage of since you'll also have cargo for the an aid request for if you build one near that spot, and if you you're the only one.
Got it. I think he leveled up, so that means he can. That way we can see BTs without baby.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No, I'm guessing I don't need to equip those and they just put it on automatically.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We can read the corpus. Catch up on stuff. Rod for melee combat. Oh, it tells you what you can get. A grenade that drives away BTs and slows large BTs. Wait, if corpses are not disposed, the process of necrosis begins. Incinerating a corpse is that person's soul to the world of dead. In the case of necrosis, the soul mistakenly thinks that it still has a place in this world and attempts to return to a body that no longer exists. The dead person is therefore stranded. And that's why you get a thumbs up if you free them. Gazers are blind. Oh, in the past, Sam would feel a chill in the presence of BTs. Now he's able to see them when standing still. Hunters. Gold hunters. Large BT. Bandito. Oh, the Odra deck is used with the BB, but works on its own, is the scanning thing. Oh, and we have AI assisted integration into the Kyle network now. Oh, these are so cute! Look! Blob! You don't need BT ammo for these. Or anti-BT ammo. So cute blobbing! Well, how does the aid request? They may issue an aid request. You don't have to accept them. You just do it. Oh. I think it just shows up. Oh, I gotta farm likes. Hold on. Keep on keeping on. Vegan sandpit. That guy already has 20k likes? I'm not giving him any likes, he has enough. Okay, I gave him some likes. I need more likes. Keep on keeping on.
Remember to rest. Safe and sound.
Keep on keeping on. Okay, let me grab that really heavy thing. Oh my god, I have no fucking shoes on! Whoops. My socks are wet.
Take care.
Remember, if you see something from Vegan Sandpit 3, that's me. Remember to upvote to... Don't use sandpits as zip lines, use vegan sandpits as zip lines for a fun surprise at the end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let the dogs out. I'm probably going to be playing this game for the next week. So, if you're tired of Death Stranding, it's time to go somewhere else. Vegan Sandpit 3!
Picked this up while you were out and about. You're a cut above the
Ooh,
rest,
EX
that's for
grenade.
sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
Firmware,
We've
oh,
reserved more
bandwidth
materials
increased,
for you.
nice.
But this should give you...
Yeah, he's telling how the grenade works. Let me, I think I have the lost cargo.
Well done.
Also, entrust cargo. Is that what it is? Share cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Yeah, I think it's that. So that's like the lost cargo gift giving. I don't want to deliver it. You get attacked? Yeah. There is still timefall, but there's no timefall rain in America for some reason.
I knew you'd come through, Sam.
Like, this is timefall. But the rain in America turned into non-timefall. We don't know why yet. There's a lot that happened in 11 months that we don't know. Such as why Fragile's body is not old anymore. Wait, dude, how does growing more piss work? Is it... You just pee together? I want to grow a mushroom. How come I don't grow a mushroom? away my dick. It's not weak. It's not a weak piss. It's not weak.
Nice.
I'm actually trying to trip over because it gives him a speed boost. It is on purpose. He's faster when he's drunk stumbling. Quake. Uh-oh. Whatever, keep on keeping on.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Maybe I can go this way. Yeah.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Can I remove all markers?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
What's a gatequake? We don't know yet, but it's definitely caused by Chiralium. Gotta be something happening deep in the earth. Maybe he's not with us right now. Cat has 13,000 likes already. They're spamming stuff. Hide in postbox? Wait, this is new. This is new. Instruction request, timefall shelter. Yeah, I got you, bro. Keep on keeping on. Oh, you can drop your stuff here?
Construction process now complete.
But if I leave, if I go too far from my backpack, won't it? Won't they be bad? Just leave this here for now. This one? I thought I had the ammo for it. How do you apply the ammo? Hold on. But it says it's not anti-BT, even though it says NP is. I got a lot of these guns. Oh. Dead. Yeah, why does it say it's not, Oh, looks like a hard throw kill. Maybe that one didn't cover enough. Hello? Oh, I think my first throw was just really bad. Replace weapon. Oh, auto replace weapon? Very nice. Wall. I missed the stealth knife. Mama. They do not like blood. They don't like Sam's blood because he's a repatriate. Or Sam's bodily fluids. Comfy walking game? Oh, honey. It's fucking Kojimbovich. Sonny?
Bring it on!
Wait, someone say happy birthday to me!
Hey! I'm Sam!
Have a wonderful birthday.
Hey!
Thank you. Happy birthday to you.
I'm Sam!
Hope your birthday is the best.
Thanks, man. No detection, Big Key? No, because Sam's Doom leveled up. I assume because of its exposure to Bridget. Emily. Yeah, Stolen Valor birthday.
Anybody out there?
You receive more likes than usual for repairing. Do I repair with chiral stuff? Whoa! Let's see how to repair. Oh, it is just chiral crystals to repair. That's easy. Because people aren't usually carrying materials unless they're building roads. Yes, I'm farming likes for my sign now. Very good.
Commencing route creation.
People are... I am getting the likes. Yeah, I got PS5 Pro. On performance mode, it seems like a solid 60. Yeah, it's default on quality mode when you launch it, and quality mode was like a solid 20 FPS. It was bad. Oh, these are all to deliver here. Wait, why do people even run quality mode? Taking screenshots? Playing on quality it's fine. You're getting 60 FPS consistent because it was super laggy on mine. Did I not reorganize? Oh, that's true. If you have two eyes and they both see at 30 FPS, you add them together, it's 60 FPS. True. Dancing.
Hello! Hey! Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand! Hey! Hey!
Why won't they say happy birthday to me anymore?
Somebody lend me a hand! I'm Sam! Can anybody hear me? My name's Sam! Anybody out there? Somebody lend me a hand! I'm Sam!
Oh yeah, we don't have a network. True. You can't hear other people. Oh, and you're hearing other people through the chiral network when you hear the distant yelling. It's because it's other players who are nearby.
Hey!
Technically speaking,
Hello?
they're not actually nearby.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Hey. 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 Big delivery.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process
Go through the big door. Wow, very good delivery. Not Australia, we're in Mexico.
Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Looks just about perfect to me. But, that's Sam the Man for you. Oh, picked up some We never doubted you'd
as you do.
I'm Sam! Is it Devin or Hudson? Just in mention. We haven't spoken to him though. Fragile comes to visit you in mention. Because everybody kind of went their separate way. Die Hardman's no longer the president. I'd turn the game down. Oh yeah, it is kind of loud. Sam! Oh, there we go. We needed that firmware. Now it'll say it's anti-BT.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Bald?
I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance.
Uh-oh.
I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs, because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Okay.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT
Just shoot it with a gun.
imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, that's both mine. We'll keep you...
Okay. He auto showers the moment he leaves now. Before he would just be covered in shit every time you went in the room. This is Kojimbo's commentary on gamers smelling like shit and they should prioritize showering. Thanks, hey, that was lucky.
It's been too long, Sam.
Dead man?
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Are you still getting baited by holograms?
Biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Wait, he doesn't have the ring?
This was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
You know those exist? They're really expensive though. I really wanted one, and I forgot about it.
After I came to this place.
The spitting thing?
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Whoa. How do you do that?
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data.
But they...
With no success.
Because of the
The
chiral.
Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of
Yeah.
chiral that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
But there's tar.
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab that they
Wait, back to
discovered a
pigeon
strange
messaging.
anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes,
Invisible walls?
this is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America. And that the gate grew larger in tandem.
Oh, because the fucking chiralium doesn't want you to reconnect in a cheating way. And it's like, you guys don't want to connect with humans anymore? Fine, I fucking won't let you connect with humans. You have to fucking do it a different way.
The network itself, what started as a tiny fissure in space, became so much more.
You must adapt.
Researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Yay!
The kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
The chiral network solution is too easy. That's why. We need a conflict.
autonomous robot through the gate.
It's bait!
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Oh.
We finally knew
Australia.
the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not.
Now you can just walk through it. Interesting. I guess it's a portal.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something
I guess it's
far more important.
bait. I thought it was gonna bait people to use AI.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you
Gatequake.
now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need.
The quakes
We're
are from the
counting on you.
gates? Try cruiser? I don't know what that is. The vehicle. Gate quake. Tar. Do they have a thing on gate quake? Oh, here. It's an earthquake-like phenomenon that triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Ah, however, unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate itself. Rather, the strongest shaking takes place elsewhere at seemingly random location. So every time something passes through the gate, a random spot near it starts shaking. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking, affecting only a 100-meter radius, has been observed. Gate quakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are distant from the plate gate. Being different from regular earthquakes, they employ their own system for measuring magnitude called the G-scale. The larger this number, the stronger the shaking. Yeah, press a button to teleport. Press a button to teleport from Mexico to Australia, but you cause a random earthquake somewhere nearby. Strongest shaking. They're the reason why strong quakes are occasionally observed in areas that are distant. Oh, because the tar started shaking some far away, I guess. Still baby. Phenomenon in which fetuses stop growing at 7 months. No still baby removed by C-section has survived the procedure, and there's no treatment for the syndrome. Still baby syndrome has been observed across the world following Death Stranding. It does not affect all babies, but it's the primary cause of plummeting birth rates. One theory suggests that still baby syndrome is caused by an imbalance on the beach and that expanding the current will counteract it. What does that mean? That's wait, what? Why would expanding the chiral network counteract it? That's quite a big leap, no? Knowledge fetuses stop growing at 7 months. Removed by C-section. Does that imply inducing a natural birth survives? This is also what happened to Sam's wife. By the way. She got good depressed and killed herself. I guess you can't force it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it definitely has something to do with their ka. Okay, I don't know. I don't have enough information. Boom, 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 boom. There's a disruption in the Kaj.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Alright. With their what? With their machine gun? I'll get another grenade. Boy, didn't you have like a 15-hour stream? How are you still awake? Oh! Big face. With a line. Second face. With the skin falling off. Pussy face. Wait, gaping maw. Holy shit. That's her mother's suckage 9000 technique. And next, the grapefruit technique. Well. I wanted to use my grenades. I don't know if stacking a grenade and then, you know, I throw a grenade, it's miss, but then if your bullets are already anti-BT, does it stack with the blood smoke? I never tested it in the first game. Is you ready your weapon? Oh. They made the boss fights cooler. Oh! No! Friend! No! Those are the ghosts that give you items.
Damn it!
It was a happy birthday, but I'm a little busy. I don't know where I am. Oh, offloading is instant now, no animation for it. Run! This is a lot better than the whale fight. Fuck, that went to Narn. No, I can't dodge that fast enough. Oh, blood grenade! Hi guys! No, that person got sucked up by the giant BT! Brother! Keep on keeping on. Trying to dodge. Almost dead. Fuck.
Come on!
I need more items. it dead? It's a blood bag. I'm out of weapons. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, here's one. Thanks, Chatty Party 44. Chatty Party 44. Thanks, brother.
Throw me a fucking bone.
Thanks. Happy birthday. I set my birthday to today so I would get birthday stuff. Happy birthday. But it's not my birthday. See the in-game birthday? It's already happening. It's already birthdaying.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that.
Wait, you get way less chiral crystals now.
You've earned it.
The average seems to be lower because I remember the average chiral crystals you get from a Giga Boss one like that was like 80 to 100. The fucking chiral economy tariff? Give me more. Commentary on inflation. Do you think there's Death Stranding inflation? I'm really— hold on. Death Stranding Sam inflation. There actually isn't.
Don't stop now.
I thought I had a vibe that there would be no inflation of Death Stranding characters. What inflation? Oh, him being really round. Remember when I found Kuromaru inflation? Kuromaru is the dog in Persona 3. They made that boy rotund. I mean, I think Death Stranding inflation, the rates are pretty low.
Thank you so much.
And if I had to guess, the inflation is a fragile. I'm on pro. I'm gonna get rid of this. Why stream looks so blurry? I don't know. Call your ISP. Why is daph blurry? fix it. Me.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Yeah?
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging.
Whoa, he's got lemon and lime flavored BBs in the back.
28's past. That is Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark
Oh, I
should
never
be.
noticed that on the
Nothing.
baby.
Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from?
Ordinary babies cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went to hiding in a reclusive bunker while the UCA searches for them. Deadman discovered that there's 2 bridge babies with the serial number BB-28, an apparent administrative error. 4 years ago, bridge baby Mark BB-28 was incinerated. However, shortly after Sam was given his unit incinerated, there is no record of Lou.
Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record.
Truing.
Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study.
Truing.
So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free. That you can bring up Lou in peace.
Sam isn't the father, but he's the
How is
father
it, by
that
the way?
stepped up.
The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered
What?
as the child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's
New-
natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will
New
help
trinket,
Lou's
La
mind
Boo
at
Boo.
ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
New trinket.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway,
La Booby.
there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach.
After Death Stranding, and death came to be defined as the separation of person half from their ka. It's said that this is understanding of life and death was already commonplace in ancient Egypt. We already know that. Following Death Stranding, it became necessary to dispose of the body once the soul has left it. If it's not done, the departed soul returns in the form of a BT. It's the belief that this is due to Death Stranding altering the balance between the worlds and the living and the dead and unbalancing our relation with the beach.
I threw myself into my
Yeah?
work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. So I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them.
Guess that answers the question.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
But that's my only best friend. I believe in reincarnation in this universe, though.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Can't believe he tattooed his baby. Tormented by his lack of the beach, Dead Man moved to Mexico to conduct research into Ha-Kan and the beach and other topics of spirituality. Therefore, he discovered he does in fact have a beach, and that he is a doom sufferer. Unfortunately, Dead Man's body was already on the brink of death. He makes one last confession to Sam before making his final journey to the beach. But turns out he did have a soul. And he thought he didn't. And that means you don't have to be born. We were guessing this. At the end of Dark Souls 1 is... How does it decide whether or not you have a soul? Like, what's the metrics for being human enough? I guess he does have one. That means you don't need a mother to have a soul. Soul being a Ka in the game. Do I have emails? Maybe it's not emails, but this? Dude, I thought those were dead bodies hanging. Okay, I'm gonna see if I... I'd give it a lot of likes. She still has still baby. Oh, that is crunchy. Wait, Sam has hunger? Hunger is somewhat satiated. Wait, you're telling me I need to eat? Jack off meter? No more monster, no.
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Yippee!
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers. Trikes with 2 front wheels.
I hope it's less bumpy.
You'll be able to build, charge. It's a battery-powered Just be careful. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a net. So without...
Yeah, I know.
Be safe.
No zip lines yet, though.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home.
No way, it's that
Access
easy.
the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
We're still chapter 1. Yeah? Skedaddle.
This custom cargo can... The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Yay! We got a fake one.
Tri-cruisers are now available.
Let's see.
Commencing route creation.
Oh goodness. That's far. Let's go here first. Let me make one more. For those who come after. Not to stream past chapter 7. It's been like 3 hours and it's still chapter 1. I think we'll be fine. Whoa! It's different. Wowing. Oh, you can drift. That's new. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, and you just sit. There's a talented, if you took it on the way home, see cargo for the artist. Okay. Oh, found it. The artist. Oh. I have to drop it off. Because they're not on the network.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes.
I think I went the wrong way. Papa.
Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Okay.
It's just how it goes.
Wow, another charger.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply
Thank you, God.
Oh, we can overcharge? Wow. Impressing.
deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire.
I can still carry a lot. It's just getting a bit vertical.
Up alone. It's just how it goes.
The Baka.
It's just how.
Are these... Oh, the Baka is here. Can I... Maybe I can... Maybe I can connect them? Will they be okay? Will they be chill with me? I want to see if they'll be chill with me. Because I want to restore the network.
It's just how it goes. It's just how.
Oh, someone already made a bridge.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Wait, look, a quokka! They put a quokka next to it. Why come in chat and complain about the game? I think there's only two reasonable assumptions. Is one, they think that they're self-important enough that it would somehow sway the streamer to not play it anymore and be like, oh, this person doesn't like the game, sorry, I guess I'll switch the game. Or two, they feel like they're so self-important that they want to go out of their way to have this opinion asserted out because they don't like that it doesn't pertain to them. Even though they know those kinds of comments aren't welcome, and then they'll use the guise of, guys, I'm just trying to have a conversation. Yet completely missing the social graces to understand why something like that is really stupid to say here. Because they think they're self-important. Let me see if I can get this guy on the network.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
So the game's opposite of boring, nice, okay, your opinion. Remember what I talked about the other day? It's like, someone will say something and I'll respond saying about like 5 different sentences deconstructing why we're having this conversation. And then they'll fire back with a straw man because they literally do not understand everything you just said. Like they literally don't understand. They can read and write, but they are not literate above that. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it.
Will they connect to the network?
You are a shining
Oh yes, there we go. Connected him. A lot of people can't understand anything, and it's also getting worse. Reading comprehension and like all kinds of comprehension has been going down. As in, I mean, that might be American centric, but a lot of people, like, if they read a passage, they can read all the words and they know what all the words mean. But if you ask them, what was this passage trying to tell you? What was the meaning of this? They can't tell you. They don't know. Reddit grammar and literacy. I also did notice like something really specific about Reddit commentaries is like someone will say something and then someone will reply saying pretty much exactly what the person they're replying to said. And then someone else will be like, are you stupid? That's exactly what he just said. And then it's like, yeah, why did you say the same thing again? Are you like, what?
Now I'm connected to the network. You can get good data and so forth through it, right?
It's so stupid. It's really stupid.
Say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
This guy looks like the Atomic Family.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. The
Me?
best to ever
Sam.
strap on a pack.
Yeah, it's Sam.
He made a name for himself in the UCA.
But they deleted all his data, so they don't know his name.
And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about it. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
They're rephrasing it to try to steal the other guy's Reddit karma, but we're both perceiving it in a different way. You think it's someone actually acting smarter than they are. I think it's also some people are genuinely that dumb.
Oh yeah.
But considering we're talking about Redditors,
Some
I'd say you're
cargo
giving them
carry,
too much
Bet
credit.
your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Nah.
What? A baka? Like a quokka?
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters.
Wait, is Kojimba making fun of weebs?
On boka to make deliveries.
Delivery? Japan.
And I try to live by their example. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
You know how yesterday I was also talking about like the themes of the game and the commentary Kojima makes on on just society and human contact, and some people will be like, it's not that deep, which is fair. Like, you don't have to consume every piece of media with critical thinking and think it's some kind of poetic message. And there's definitely a lot of media that is made where just like you don't really have to think that much about it, it just is. But given the circumstances of this game and the reoccurring theme and the conflict, and then the fact that COVID happened a year after Death Stranding 1 released, which kind of proved what happened, there has been a lot of people saying that after COVID, people seemed a lot less friendly with each other, people seemed like more distant, it was harder for people to be more social. And if you don't see the parallels in that, and Kojimbo's message in it, and you can't recognize how that makes a game so much better than David Cage slop, then that's just too bad. Because in that case, writing in a game is only as good as how exciting the story is. Which is, it's like, it's okay. You don't have another metric to measure it. Did I get rid of all my roots? Yeah. Isn't this the same person who shot on Expedition 33 in Cyberpunk? You're trolling. Yeah, David Cage is so dog shit. Also going the wrong way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Can I make a bridge? Oh, it's okay. People out there think David Cage is god tier writing, yeah. It's, something.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shit. Excuse me. If it looks good, it must be good. There's a term for this. Yeah, it's called Zack Snyder. And solo leveling. It works in to some capacity, but it doesn't go further than that. But then if you insist that it doesn't go further than that, these people get mad at you for saying that. Because they also just like can't comprehend that there's like a metric above just something looking good and just having a coherent story. The bar is low. Or rather, maybe it's just my bar is really high.
Feels good.
Me. This cult is trashing the new Superman? Yeah, they are. They do not like it. They said it's like messing up his legacy. But the border looks like it. See the cave. You can skip the scene here? Wait, what scene? What?
Just a bit further now.
What scene? What the fuck? I didn't know! What the fuck? Guys? Hold on, I need a... whatever. Let me put this down. Yeah, no, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with enjoying solo. Uh-oh!
Maybe outside.
I think solo leveling is like a very good example of something made just so people can enjoy. And it doesn't need to have a deeper meaning. Wait, what the fuck happened? Boys?
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Hey! Hello! Hey! Somebody lend me a hand! I'm Sam!
These are going towards... Is this bike better? Yeah, I think the battery is actually better.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Oh, here.
What the hell happened?
Wait, those are those little angel thingies.
Lou.
Where the fuck's my kid? Simulator. Where's my wife simulator? Where's my kid simulator?
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, they repurposed the carrier? Wait, why would you... Oh, I guess she was trying to run away. See, what she should have done there is stand on the side railing, because they would be like, okay, no way she went over there. And then they walk back out, and then you walk back in the bunker. And they'd be like, what? I already checked. They're not gonna be in there, you know. Oh! New bike. Actually, that wouldn't be a bicycle. That would be a... Uniqlo. Ouch! I know there's popping. Whoa, cultists!
I tried to jump us out of there.
Oh.
But I could only take
my god, the cracking. Fuck you, Elgato.
Lou?
Uh-oh, shit is floating. Catch me. Can catch me. Can catch me. Can catch me. Cutscene iframes.
Whoa!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
Baby footprints. Oh, jeez.
The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out and just live.
Find Lou in the seam. Yes! Okay. No. Well, you almost had the right idea. Doll? Baby. Maybe it's because it's permanently bonded. Fuck. Lou, quit playing! Oh, he's gray! Just like how he was gray at the Amelia's beach.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Oh, jeez. That was one mystery I couldn't figure out from the first game. Why they turned gray at the beach.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Yo!
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and
Can we rewatch cutscenes?
You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
The cutscene I missed? Wait, what? What the fuck that is? What in the Metal Gear?
Who the fuck are these guys?
What the fuck is those? How did I miss it? I went the other way. I just went around. Standing here, I realize. Can we catch a fucking break? Oh, wait, it's chill? Oh, drawbridge! Wait, let's go! Big things! Woo!
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
I have some things to say. He's great! They're doing the gray thing that I don't know why they were gray at the end of the first game either. It's not blue though, it's gray!
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap.
I thought if it was blue, it'd be like Smurf blue.
Your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pot?
I mean, the blue, if it's blue, that makes sense. I thought it was gray.
You'll see us soon enough.
The blue equals death makes sense, but I thought it was gray, so I was like, what the fuck is that? He literally turned fucking Dappa. Wait, did you see those ghostly crypto biotes? They were spiky and cute. More beer, please. Anyways, you remember how... You remember how in the first game, Sam was tricked into having a sister by Bridget, telling him that Amelie, he had to go save Amelie, and then he should fulfill Bridget's request of saving his final family because his wife and kid is dead, and he's like, okay, fine, I'll do it because I have nothing else to live for. But what if Fragile was colluding with some other people to take Lou away so that he would feel like the need to do something else? Otherwise, all he's gonna want to do is take care of Lou. I have to pee and get water. Standing here, I realize I am gray. Gray man. Let's see if we got any new entries. The Baka. Oh, he's a guy. Wait, you can receive a gun that can grab cargo from afar. The sticky gun? Repatriates. Sam's connection of the world to the dead is severed. As a result, even if he dies, his soul is separated from his body. It only goes as far as the seam. Oh, so wait, this is actually huge lore. Because his soul never goes to the beach. It just goes to the seam and then goes back. So if he's on the beach and he dies, then the soul does move on. Because it's not stuck in the seam. Actually, this is not information from the first game. This is new. Unless it was hinted somewhere and I missed it. But I read all the main emails. This was not mentioned. That's interesting. Yeah, he can, his soul, so basically his soul doesn't move on because it doesn't reach the beach phase. And the beach is basically the departing dock. Did you learn that from a wife from boxing with the guy? He said if we die here, it's for real, but then you don't know why. You didn't know that it's because your soul doesn't go from seam to beach. He just says if you die here, it's for real. You don't get reborn. But it doesn't explain, like... It doesn't explicitly say that it was because Sam's soul only goes to the seam. You'd have to kind of assume that. But they explicitly said it here. Which makes sense, I guess. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm freaking gray. What does he want to do? Sleep? Bro needs some color. Everyone's
Welcome
gray.
to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings.
I
This
think
is the
he's
ship's
sad.
armor. Here you can check your weapons
Rack
and put them
attack.
through their paces.
Thanks, Rack Attack.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here.
They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
You got tricked into being a terrorist. I mean, okay. Right?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident.
Is our
doctor
fucking
geophysicist.
pilot a slug?
He's also the captain and pilot.
Oh.
In case you hadn't
He's a
noticed.
cat.
And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents.
1 second. What is the tar currents? The ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when Death Stranding struck and that time appears to progress differently within it suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one can confirm this. The DHV uses tar currents to travel great distances without having to surface above ground. So it's kind of like a underwater current, but the current is driven by weird beach shit.
Downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, sir.
Maybe that's why we're gray?
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Wait, she's aura forming? Oh!
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Suspicion. Yeah, do you guys got a shirt?
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
What the fuck is that?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Dolman.
The man whose cow wound up.
Okay, I think everything that's gray has a soul.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Oh, they can't see it.
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Hey, that's one of the hands from that one lady with
We're
the
by that
hands.
research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of
Mistral.
operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
Okay, so we have, you know how in the
Just a
first
little
game I was
closer,
like, Dooms and stuff is basically like Nen, which is basically like Stans, which is basically, yeah, he's going, I think he's going full into everybody that has Dooms has weird superpowers.
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right?
Okay, I just have one thing. She says she doesn't know who she's working with, but she's glad to work with them as long as they hold up their end of the bargain. But then things that we know. So there's an 11-month gap after the end of the first game of a bunch of things that we don't know why or how it happened. For example, Fragile's body has been healed, which might be why she's working for them because they helped her do that. And then Die Hardman is no longer the president. And there's a new group of people who made the APAS, which is basically an AI. They first started off as automatic deliveries, and it now became involved in all areas of life, chartering to healthcare. So it's like a... Yeah, it was managing and operating deliveries all on its own. And then they say now it is involved in all areas of life. So APAS was made by the new group of people called the APAC. It is a automated public assistant company, a private body that operates and manages the chiral network at APAS on the behalf of UCA. So... with APAS, human porters are no longer needed in the delivery system in America, which is why Fragile Express disbanded, because they became redundant as a result of the automated deliveries. So Fragile went to set up Drawbridge, and they have to be the ones to deliver outside of the chiral network. But then now Fragile is asking you to set up the chiral network where there is no chiral network, in which the APAS will then take over those chiral networks and make Drawbridge redundant again. Because drawbridge can only deliver to places without the network. And then if we're constantly setting up network, drawbridge is going to be redundant again in a given future. And you as Sam, if you had the kid, you're not going to want to get involved in all this because you're like, well, I already like did this once. Why do you want me to do it again? I want to live with my kid. Boom, take the kid out of the equation. Sam, you have to do this. Just do this for me, please. Okay, then I don't know. I don't know. Weird. It's suspicion.
A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Looks like they're gray when they're suspending a lot of
Get your
chiralium
sorted.
because of the...
We'll be waiting.
I guess just the chiralium makes them gray. Yeah, something is suspicious. Maybe.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Yeah, I'm on the pro. His hair is getting lighter. I thought it was just graying. Wait. There's more corpuses. Fragile's auxiliary hands. According to Fragile, they belong to someone not of this world. They were linked to her car via the beach. Okay, she got, like, internet hands. Tar Man! He inserts his right arm into the ship's nav console, and his hand is lost. His presence there allows him to read the tar currents. Unclear how he developed it. It's like, you know, Nen, his stand. His binoculars... He just likes bird watching. Doll Man. He has an extra... I guess he's like more spiritual. Dollman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the Chiral Network so he may overcome his grief of losing Lo. Suspicious! What happened to Lo? Okay, okay, so Fragile shows up to your house after a long time of you, raising Lo on your own. Fragile suddenly shows up and goes like, hey, can you do this for me? Like, I need you to deliver something because you're a patriot and like, it's outside the Chiral Network and it's really dangerous. And you're like, okay, sure, why don't you sit and babysit Lo while I'm gone? Okay, sure, whatever. He finishes connecting a couple Chiral Networks, comes back, and on the way back, the base was attacked, and, Fragile tries to protect Lo, but then some like really blurry reddish figures show up and shoots them, but then she tried to teleport Lo away. Did Lo get shot, or was it not shown? Because the shot happened off. It just showed like her touching her, she was trying to, not shown, yeah, we don't know if Lo's dead, but she tried to teleport Lo out. And then a shot is heard off screen, but she's alive, which is suspicious. That they leave her alive. No, I don't remember the trailer. Yeah, gets manipulated does work. Get manipulated does work. It is possible that she doesn't know that she's getting Higgsed on again. Which would be hilarious. I mean, Lo is alive for sure. I'm 100% sure Lo is alive. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the trailer. I'm not interested. Or I think Lowe's soul is alive. New Labubu!
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun?
God of War reference?
I prefer the driver's seat.
My cock then. Walk the fuck in.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own.
Thank you.
I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
What's in the pod? There's a car in the
do you
pod,
read me?
but nobody else can see
You'll
it.
first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I'm gonna call myself Daft Man. Die Hardman, Deadman, Tarman, Dahlman. I guess it would be Daftman. Wait, is it Die Hard? Yeah, it's Min. It's pronounced like Daftman. 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 Supply request weapons? Fuck you. Hold on, let me put a emote here. Keep on oh, I have almost 5k likes, guys!
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I got likes from Dahlman. We're going to the plate gate! Wait, I really want to know what that is. Let me print a vehicle. Never mind, we're not printing a vehicle? Wait! No! How the fuck? Oh, is it just spinning in place? I thought it was gonna take off.
I meant it when I said, I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it It will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on.
Oh, it's just spinning.
Do what only you can do.
I wanted to watch it
Breathe,
move.
of course. But keep moving, Sam. And
Yeah. Hey, did they take my stuff? Maybe it was in private locker? I'm just gonna go up. Oh, they took me all the way down here.
Commencing route creation.
Oh. I could just stop by here.
Delivery route.
Down to Harmon? We don't know. After Die Hardman was kind of no longer president because in that like 11-month window where we don't know what happened, everybody went their separate way. Lockney, Hartman, Die Hardman, don't know what they're up to. Deadman is gone. He died. Because his body was falling apart. But he was really happy about dying. Because he thought he was born without a soul and therefore without a beach. But then he devoted his life to researching the beach, and then he came to the realization that he does have a beach. So he was really happy about dying and going to the beach that he thought he never had. Because he wanted to be human. And the irony is the fact that he felt the most alive when he died. Because he knew he was like other people. Oh, this one's better actually. Let me get this. Let me get one of these. Let me get one of those. Get rid of those. Like someone else's. Hee.
Perhaps you should take a break. Take care of yourself, Sam.
I forgot my keys. Yeah, because they changed it from a cuff to a thumb ring.
Stuff goes missing all the time.
Yippee!
If only everyone was as kind as you.
Armor for the Tri-Cruiser. Ooh la la. Wait, do I have to apply it, or is it just when I print it, it has the armor applied? Why am I asking you guys? You guys don't even have the game.
I'll see you around.
Fuck, I should have seen what he said.
Order completed. Well done.
Additional art. It might be in the corpus. Second. It reduces vehicles' top speed? Okay, I don't want that shit. Fuck off. Hell no, I need to go top speed at all times. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thumbs down, actually. Actually, this map is a lot easier to read than the previous one. Because the previous one you had to, like, angle it to see the elevation. Lots of very good QL changes. I don't have shoes on! I mean, it's okay to ride a bike barefoot. Oh, let me put my shoes on. The dogs are out.
Yeah, that feels good.
There we go. I can explain, but I don't really wanna. Yeah, I was trying to get the marker because it automatically removes itself if you touch it. I was trying to skate by it. So I had to go as close to the rock as possible without touching it, but I hit it. Who is Caroline Polachek? I'll drive slowly. Whoa! That's the gate. Many mysteries to be unfolded. I'm looking at the gate. I was looking at the lightning strikes. What is this? Oh. Well, maybe you should blame Kojimbo for playing a 3-minute song when there's only like 30 seconds of the trip. Red hoods. This has to be some kind of weird religious shit. Cultish.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least
maybe they
allow us
worship
to
the
maintain
EE.
a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Who's the puppet? His name is Dahlman.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And the big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
I can't bring my bike. Okay. Do I have my passport? No. Halt, criminal scum! You violated the law. Your goods are now forfeit. Do you have any guns? No. Fucking whales? That's the Five Guys! It's a reference to how much Kojimbo loves burger. Because he loves America. And it's a full rainbow. And it's putting the baby down. Putting the baby down. That's like when Bridget put the baby down in the beach for the first time.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
When he first became a repatriate, she put him down. Damn, Australia is weird as hell.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Dude, there is a hair on my face that I've been trying to... Hold on. Do you not feel every little tickle on your face? Because I do. Even the smallest, thinnest, shortest strand of hair on my face, I feel it, and I have to get it off. Some people just ignore it. It's crazy. I don't know how to do that. The old tickle. Ye old tickly hair. A strand? Yeah. Strand theory. Okay, put your hand here. Do you feel pressure in between your eyebrows? You can feel it. You can feel like pressure here even without touching it. You know what that means? That means you have cancer. think they said they did have some researchers who went in to do research. They're talking about the researchers that like tried to send drones and stuff and tried to sail on a ship. I'm assuming they're the ones that built these terminals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let
I'm
you
drinking
know,
beer.
when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron? I'm interested. Who is it? Luthen. They know. That means they know APAS is bad.
Risk. Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like?
What the fuck?
Who would you trust?
How is that gonna make... How is that... How... That... That doesn't fucking help with anything.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
What the fuck?
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I picked Deadman. Oh no, wrong button.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
With the dead?
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Wait, what? To be someone alive?
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, Hey.
It's been a while.
Why'd you fucking ask me then?
Not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Did... Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Would I just pick the last guy?
How about now, Sam?
That...
Feeling more at ease already.
That's not him.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op.
That looks like one of those weird mesh masks you wear.
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Oh.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability
First you want me to
of success
expand the network,
in
so
this
you have
endeavor.
more control.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
What the fuck?
On
He's
that basis,
branded?
we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within
Yuck.
Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern
Ew.
somewhat.
He's fucking
Guessing.
rotting.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Okay, we do not trust this guy.
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Nah, this guy's weird.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Yeah, Kitty hissed at him. And he's got bugs crawling on him, dude. You gonna trust the guy with roaches coming out of his mouth?
Before.
Hey!
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you see? Whoa, did you see how creepy that was? Charlie smiling behind. Did you catch that? That was fucking creepy. Right behind Fragile. He was like this. Suspicious. I don't trust APAS or APAC. And I have a snack.
I'd like to take a moment to go over
Oh my goodness, new entry added to Corpus.
Access the DH Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Put their hat on. Company merch. Wait, is this a screenshot of it? No, there was like an angle where it was only half his face. I like this one more. Ooh, where's snack backs? Shaken baby syndrome. Well, I have to check the corpus. There's the updates. Wait, Doc Harmon's vaccination was a direct result of the UCA's abolition of its presidential system. It's decided that rather than relying on a nationally elected official through voting, combining APAS technology with the chiral network would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively, and so Doc Harmon became UCA's first and last president. Currently, the UCA delegates its national affairs through APAC. That's assuming they are doing what they said. His true identity is unknown. Oh, we know these people. Dude. Mexico and Australia are no longer functioning political states, but if another nation like the UCA were to begin connecting them to the chiral network, it may be interpreted as an act of invasion. So to prevent that, they're like, okay, we're gonna let APAC do it instead. But APAC is now pretty much running the UCA because they're the ones guiding the government through APAS 4000 that runs on their program. Yeah, is that not like too obvious? APAS 4000 is also the operating system which these operations are conducted and is sometimes referred to as the Knot City operating system. Huh. Wait, the mutation of the gate, the maturation of the gate connecting North America and Australia only occurred after the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network. This suggests that the gate materialization is tied to the strength of given areas linked to the beach, therefore achieving full chiral connectivity in Australia may likely cause the plate gate to appear somewhere else within its borders. APAC and President are attempting to predict the locations of as yet undiscovered gates and the connections between them with the ultimate aim is connecting all the world's continent and averting extinction of humanity. But then they're just gonna rely on AI again, and then not have babies, and then go extinct again. Then the chiral network has allowed access to the gate to controller, and as a result, it was expected that quick swap passage through the gate would reduce. In practice, they still occur. No one's sure why. One theory suggests they're the tremors of BTs and dead passing through undiscovered gates on the beach. Bum bum bum. fishing.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Nice snap back. How's Domin see them?
Alright,
He's a medium. Or he
let me
was.
give you a
So he has an
rundown of
extra
your new
connection to
job.
the beach on the other
The
side.
big one. It's
And
the
because
same
everyone's
deal as
connected,
America.
his memories,
The people here are isolated.
he sees it.
The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
They seek to establish a new administration to fill the
He looks
void
like
left by
sexy
Australia's
Agent
collapse.
47
As the
anime.
concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment.
Oh my god, yeah, Lex
If we can
Luthor.
deliver it and earn
It's
their
the line
trust,
work.
they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from
Why don't
where
you
we
draw
are
some
now.
fucking clothes
The
on?
BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs. But it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation.
Everybody's bringing supply request weapons. I am not printing extra weapons to carry them. Just to give them to you. Fucking bum-ass, unprepared porters. Fuck you, I hate you.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Skill tree! I'm just gonna go damage. So they're not so tanky.
Vehicle customizations.
Oh, so you put armor on this like this. I'm thinking. So let's say that AI takes over the world because everybody started expanding chiral networks all over the place, and then AI does take over it, and the human population starts to dwindle again, and then that means if another extinction happens, they have to take out all beaches if they want things to continue living, and then maybe they have to like giga nuke the world and start everything all over again. I don't know. But it just doesn't seem like it's a good thing. Vegan Sandpit 3. What if the AI goes full Ultron and decides that? Then yeah, and then all humans die, and then EE is going to have to take out the AI. And then whoever is left living lives, I suppose. Who freaking knows? I don't think I need this many rifles. Oh wait, I could donate it to some people. Oh, I'm already carrying so much. No, AI doesn't have beaches. It was established in the first game that they cannot. Wrong button. But then what if AI made it so people couldn't live in the world anymore and had to live in the beach? Why is actually more automated? Because it was around the time I added Rat Jam. Or Rat Jam was added, and then every time we listened to music, I wanted people to, and I would do this, I wanted people to use Rat Jam. Because I like Rat Jam. Well, I'm gonna donate some weapons. PT's here. Yeah, I wanted Rat Spam. It didn't stop her fans from going absolutely fucking batshit schizo mode about me though. How do I do a supply request? How do I give it? I have a gun. Do I just drop it? How do maybe I just drop it? Offload. Does it work? Maybe, oh, maybe this is blocking? I don't know how to... I'm just gonna leave. Stop it! Not annoying. Go this way. The rock collision with the bike is a lot better though. The first game was like every tiny little ledge would completely stop your bike. This one is more steep. Whoa! I wanted to see it.
Are you injured?
I wanted to look. Oh, no, not blood bag. Where's my grenades? Oh, I don't have any? Oh, no, I do. Whoa. What is? Crystals? Nothing. They didn't give me any crystals. Yeah, I think the first boss fight was cool. Just kind of doing anything on console is always a bit of a pain in the ass. Real nice and goat-like. There we go. There's another one. Okay, those ones are weird. I'm just gonna leave. He didn't even give me any beryllium. Yeah, this looks like Caelid. The battery life of the level 1 bike is a lot better than the level 1 bike in first game 2. Why everybody's hiding in rocks? Australia, mate!
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to
Oh
bring us
no, a BT! Gonna have to wrangle this crocodile a different way.
Let's see how well
Meringue, or the BT. If you sneak up on it real quiet like, you could cut it with the sharp side of the boomerang. Crikey.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontam...
Let me get a spray. Please give us a boomerang. Damn, this place is big. Old Oz. Hey, one of his lenses are missing. Why are people up at 5 a.m. so they could go dive in a swimming pool but float in the air for about 5 minutes? Bola.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make
So
our dream a
patriotic.
reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a
Pussy.
chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, the big
realise
guys
at
with
the
the
time.
glowing eyes.
The escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral
You guys got
contamination.
nightmares?
Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT.
Oh yeah, they're usually
Unlike the
blind.
usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference
Well,
is
UCA
the
doesn't
presence
have
of armed
timefall range.
belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the... You can charge it now to fire a projectile, and then we've developed a number of stuff you might consider bring... Oh, and last but not... It's an improvement that builds up... I'm sure...
It was just some tech upgrade stuff.
It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old
The
ally.
timefall rain didn't stop in other
All
countries.
matters military.
I think it was just
He's also a
the
crack shot with a
US.
sniper. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively. I'll filed this request as a sub.
Sure. Oh,
That was excellent work, Sam.
Lex Luthor.
With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well access the
Okay, they said it's dangerous. There's a lot of BTs. I should probably get a lot of guns.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Cool.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a
Oh?
new basic porter suit.
Are you gonna
with
give me a box to hide in?
Moving forward,
I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I have one complaint. I don't like this fucking slow ass animation of the thing moving to the box when you're trying to craft something. It's fucking slow. American Crypto Bite. Oh, that's mine. What else do you have? Grenade powder. Ooh. I need pouches. Can I add more? I don't have enough stuff. I'm out of resin. No. Damn, I'm carrying a lot of shit.
Feels good.
Fuck, I'm kind of heavy. Ooh. Whoa! Okay, how about we deliver first? That way my stuff doesn't get wrecked. Or I could just leave it in the... Yeah, I could just leave it in the,
Commencing route creation.
just leave it on the bike.
Be counting on you, Sam. Disengaging weapons restriction.
Wow! Kojima added that for me. Did you know that? For me. Just
Sam,
me.
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Wait, throw him in the air? Wait, how? Oh. Alright, we'll try that later. You don't know me? Look! He put that down just for me.
This one's for you.
That's what he said when he put that duck in there. He said this one's for you, 39 daph.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Maybe the animals... Yeah, maybe these animals can, avoid the time fall. is a good bridge. Good job.
Can anybody hear me?
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, somebody's having a birthday though. Okay, I gotta kill everybody. Yippee. Yeah, alright.
Okay, Sam, heads up. And we're back.
Interesting. Ow! Curse. Oh fuck, I dropped it! Oh no, I didn't. How do you punch them? God, aiming on controller is so hard. That's too far. Stop! I gotta go closer. Okay, after running in a circle 3 times, I've decided that I'll let them come closer. After spinning, I will run to them. Okay, we're good. Can I activate and put this one in?
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow. This is a
Have to incinerate? No, they're
I
unconscious.
think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can.
Blimey, there's a BT! Oh, crikey!
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
Oh mein Gott!
I'll feel a lot safer.
Yeah! BT! How do you say BT in German? BT long neck! BT! Fine time! I'm buying time! BT! Oh mein Gott, BT! Battle skeleton? Ooh. Wait, I'll take that since I don't have any skeleton right now.
Now display your current Porter grade.
A pass automatically center reticle. Oh, so I only have to flick up. All right.
Unlock. This ought to do wonders for more accurate data. Will definitely make travel safer for you. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old... Well,
wait,
there's our
maybe he'll
schematic
give
for
a
an MP
road
shell variant grenade.
thing?
MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, and what
Corrosive damage to mechs?
they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case,
There are a lot of mechs. I mean, we saw robot people.
times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell. It's small profile, natural. Now, like other skeleton, this bit, however, it'll if you want to
Okay.
you can review. You'll find. Bet you could. Anyway, best week.
Yeah.
That's some good work. The DHP. You'll be a bit before, I imagine.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, I still have a job before I go in. Oh, that's 80. 80 for console aim assistance. You wouldn't even need that shit on keyboard. I got a skelly. And Higgs? Don't know yet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No, Oh! What is that? So cute! A porcupine! Oh, fuck! Oh, it's alive.
Steady.
Goodbye. Oh, it's a wombat? I thought it was a porcupine. I guess it's a bit chub. Holy fuck! Look at these roads! People build these? Wow. I do have to deliver some stuff first. Can't do it on the car. Was that a dog? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder what the roads need. I didn't run over the animal, but it's alive.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, does it only need crystals now? Not like 3 different materials? Well? Well? Oh, it was just done. I still need ceramics? God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna... need to go over here. Over here.
Commencing route creation.
Is this a road?
Delivery.
Wait, this is complete. Holy shit! Yeah, they already got this road up. Yo. For those who come after. Yeah, I don't have the road schematics yet. Schematics. Am I contributing? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Commencing route delivery.
Yeah?
That's the place, huh?
Yeah, the bike gets stuck a lot less often. That's good. Yeah, the road is for everyone that has it in their instance. Alright. Nice. I actually need to repair spray my shit.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Hey, give me these.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Oh, you can mine here? Like the altar? Oh! Wait, that's so much easier to get stuff. Yes! How much ceramics did I need? Oh, you have to give 800. Oh, this is so much better. Other than like raiding camps. Yeah, make sure you get auto mining or you're gonna get bricked in Act 3. Oh, I could not fit. It don't fit no mo. I can go back and finish that road. Yeah, because the road, to get the resources was so much work. Really, really grindy. You had to wait for the camps, wait for it to be the right resources, and then haul it, all of it, a bunch of different times.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wait, did I pick up his diaries? I think I forgot. Wait, I can finish the quest one first. Do roads degrade? They did in the first game. Structures will degrade over time.
Just a bit further now.
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam.
Oh my god!
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Fuck! Whatever.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. Where does this road go? I guess it went this way? I mean, I think it's the cargo itself, not the container that's fucked. So, yeah, the contents damage is 95%. Oh, jeez. Let's go drop this off. I better be careful. Okay, it's just up here. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I can drop some stuff off. Oh, what's my ranking for this?
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Must have been a tough journey for you.
Oh wow, they're so nice. They're so nice about it.
I want you to have this data.
Backpack data.
We've designated more.
How nice of them. No porter left behind.
Slap it on, and the more any port, I'm sure you.
Okay, they got me more backpack technology.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me see. Anti-gravity. Ooh. Wait, this seems really good. Can I add another one of these? Oh, I'm out of chemicals. They gave you more stuff to spend on, which is nice. Yeah. Breakable cargo. Okay, yeah, yeah, I can do this. I got this. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, there's pretty much a road.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. I'm coming. This place is pretty peaceful. For those who come after, we build roads. Why is Twitch so round now? Did they change the Twitch website again? I wonder if this can be improved even more. Damn, this guy built this road so fast. The new font is giga ass. Oh, I think I have an extension that keeps it old. Oh, it's already max upgraded. Wowee. Deserve a thumbs up? That guy already has 40,000 thumbs ups. I think he's fine. Oh, and they mark out the delivery area for your vehicle to count.
Did a little rest of... Wow. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. We're increasing your
Maybe instant cargo building?
when operational, and it's...
There's probably a lot of mines everywhere.
Order completed. Well done.
What other backpack stuff? Electric shock. Oh, energy from incoming attacks can be absorbed and recharged as battery. I think it's okay. Okay, where are we going? Can you build troll? No, roads are preset. Like, they have a preset path. So... Wait, I remember seeing his diary somewhere. Where was it? So it just, when you contribute to it, it just extends the path. I remember seeing his diary somewhere and I didn't pick it up. Is it a watchtower?
Take care.
Come on. Fuck! Ouching!
Damaged beyond repair, Sam. No choice.
Wait, I saw his diary somewhere. Where'd it go? Does that mean it's here? Like, that means the diary is here?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh. I just remember it was nearby. Oh, here. Wait, no. That's my other quest. Oh my god, that shit's almost broken. I didn't even go to the commander yet.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Where is he? He's all the way over here. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me just go to the commander first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Oh god, it only has 5% health left. Not looking good. Maybe I should go for it. Maybe there's a path here. very gently. Everybody has supply request weapons. Why did they not just get some weapons? I think the vehicle handling is a lot better. Okay, I think we gotta go by foot. Otherwise, if I get jumped, it's gonna fall off the bike.
They can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Did Beaver do anything? No, he's just hanging out. I'm gonna go this way. Sneaky, sneaky. The hell is that? Metals. Okay, I'll grab those. So far, so good. It doesn't die? Why is it so tanky? There we go. These things don't even drop stuff. Like some freaking Hans. Because the longer it takes to kill them, the more likely they're gonna knock you over. And that's not good. I think we're almost there. Final stretch. fell.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Wait, does the terminal have collision? Damn, that shit, I gave this shit to him 95% broken. I hope he doesn't mind.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition.
They're so understanding of it.
Where on earth did
you hand them like a tiny crumb of what's left of the package. You know, sometimes these things happen. I am completely fine with it.
There's also, and if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die.
Oh, don't worry.
Complete my latest
I don't know how to speak Aussie.
Might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable, there's no shame in reckoning. You gotta know, all of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away.
Gotta get me some BT on the barbie. Yay. Yay. I already have a climbing anchor. I just wonder if I throw it here, will they time out? Because I don't really want to carry these with me here. Yeah. Okay. Where to? There.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Did I try Vegemite? I think I have tried it before. It's disgusting. I don't want the one-shot knife. I miss it. Oh, wait, I don't think these guys have umbilical cords because they said larger BTs don't have them.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Give me a general idea which direction I should be heading. Succulent Chinese. Well, they said these guys have vision. You feel safer if it was dead, though. I want to see how many grenades it takes. Yay! Fuck you! Fuck you! Still alive? Oh no, it's dead. 3 grenades killed it. Are you dead? Okay, he's gone. What, are these like Australian ones cheap or something? They don't drop their crystals. I guess it's to encourage more stealth. Why don't they drop crystals? Well, I think there's probably a reading thing on it that might give some information. Pause below. Here it is.
Looks like you have.
Isn't it? Found his alcohol right there. Yeah. Like he found some alcohol 2 feet away.
Yeah, Bernie. That's somewhere. Where on earth did you find this?
Now displaying your current portal.
Hey, where are we going?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Oh, wow. A Giga skeleton power-up sound. You guys find Vegan Sandpit 3 yet? Cause that's me. Vegan Sandpit 3. I didn't fix the popping, I didn't. I bought a new capture card and new cords though. I don't know if my shit is just janky or something. Was that a wombat? I thought it was. Someone said it wasn't a wombat. Someone said it was an echidna. Well, you can secure it. I didn't know you could do that with your backpack too. Oh, you have to put it down. Oh, ducks.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
That'll be easy. Right there, they just have to deliver it to him. Look at Vegan Sandpit with the 10k likes. Impressed? Yeah, you could tie down the skateboard. So it's not an echidna. The collision in this game is actually better. It's not as sensitive as the first one.
Trouble nearby.
Really? I mean, the trucks usually drive better though, because it has more suspension. You got like some room to bounce around on. I found his diaries over there. I think if Stan Lee was alive, Kojimbo would have put him in his game. Do you think Stanley would have fucked with him? Yeah, they would have sucked each other off. Or sure skis. Charging is also faster. I went the wrong way. Would I interview Kojimbo? Will he scan my feet?
A generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Ooh! Oh, there's an evil. Oh shit! I didn't even see these people. Oh, wait, chill. Please! I can't aim on the fucking console! Stop that. Freaking hard. The control aiming is hard, okay? They put auto aiming in an upgrade tree.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Also, my thing is empty. Wait, I have more? Interesting. I thought I was out. Do they void out if you AR them? No. Void out only happens with a BT drags a human into the sludge. But you don't want to keep corpses around because they turn into BTs. I don't think I kill anybody. Yeah, I never killed anybody. Only myself. Yeah, these are, this is the non-lethal gun.
Okay, just a bit further now.
You killed them, BTs? Yeah. God, I got baited by the rock. How's the game so far? I like it. You rating transfer? No. Because you're in a new country.
We're all...
This is just extra orders.
I wasn't expecting.
Now displaying your current border.
Who's the island inventor?
Sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely...
Why he got only one sunglass?
For this research, I've only met him once
He's
myself.
got one sunglass and one
Make head
glass.
nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at...
Wait, maybe that guy will teach me CQC.
As one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy assholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands.
Whoa.
I'm honestly not sure, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Let me find this guy.
Could have got... Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
More backpacks? There we go. I like that they give you more stuff to use your currency on. And they kind of streamlined the upgrading of the buildings. Okay, back to main quest. Seems like people already finished the road here. There's like nothing left to do. Being a little too silly. I was trying to bounce on it crazy style.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah, there is keep on keeping on. I've been putting those down.
Oh, hey. We'd already written this off as law. about it, huh?
Yeah. Keep on keeping on.
Well done.
Yeah, Dollman doesn't talk much. I think he only talks when he has something serious to add. Hoka!
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Only
we
when you're
could
at like
take a
actual
break.
points of progression he talks. I do need to pee though. Is Die Hardman in this game? We don't know his whereabouts, but he is alive. Need to pee. Are you making out again? Do you have your make out license? I don't think so. Wow, automatic parking. Thank you. Very good. I'm using the back of the PS5 Air to warm my feet.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep.
Why are you watching me sleep?
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Wait. I think that guy might be able to see my dreams.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on
And
this
he's
next
pretending
order
like
of
he
yours.
doesn't.
Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
I don't know. I find this whole, like, I don't like who we're working for. It's very strange. The Australian frame has been added in photo mode. 69.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Oh, cancer logo. Extend the chiral network to Formula 1? Really?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Ricky.
Hey Sam,
Damn, that's a
this is
giga
Tom
fart.
here. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or
I need another
MP
rifle, not
shells.
bullets.
Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter
Oh, you can't one-shot anymore?
armor protecting both their heads.
Wait, I bullet
and
somebody, but I
bodies,
couldn't
and that every one
hit
of these
them.
armored units will be wielding a rod.
Oh, parry time?
No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged
Oh, that's
attacks.
even easier.
In light of this development, this way, that's all the information.
There's
we're
parry
counting.
max. I'm still gonna make a 3. Wait, I have 3? What the fuck? Damn. I got 3 big boys. Okay, I think I have... And 4 PCC? Wow, what the fuck? I have so much shit. Damn.
Commencing route creation.
Go here. Go here.
Delivery.
Corpus entry updated story so far for people that want to turn brain off. Didn't seem like the Bola gun was that good. Because I threw the bola at them and then they just stood still. And we're like, hello. I thought you were supposed to hit them, knock them over. And they're on the ground. If not headshot, you have to hit them. Yeah, I walked up to it and it didn't let me. I was like, what? I just stood there. I have the headshot to knock them up. Oh! Because we need more life.
Someone's out there.
A bitch. Come here. Why did I slow down considerably? the rest of them? Guys in a truck. Oh shit, Mad Max. I've never seen. Yo, hero! My hero! Hey, you got me there. God damn it. Okay, he rolled into it. Nice. How many are left? No one's throwing stuff. Polar flare! Oh, there's two. Damn, I thought he was just like teleporting between left and right really fast. Oh, there's three. Wait, that's a fucking mountain! Whoa! Bro! Well, that was cool. What the? That's not a head. Come out here. That's a rock. Stop. Peek me, pussy. Damn it. Kill this guy first. Dead. Some bogans. Oh shit. Ouch. Is there one more here? One more. Oh, I forget. They said they had head armor, I guess. Maybe not all of them. That might be too far. This is Australia.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
I'm wondering if there's other stuff. I don't think I need that many guns. Alright. Away. Okay. Who said girls can't hold a controller? Now we gotta go over here. Who says girls can't wear... Who says girls with brown hair can't wear jeans?
Commencing route creation.
I think we gotta walk.
Delivery route final.
I said that. Nobody says that. No, people say that all the time. That girls with brown hair can't wear jeans. It's actually really messed up. Yeah, Joe Biden said that. It's true. You got arrested once for wearing jeans. Exactly. They say girls with brown hair can't wear jeans.
The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake.
Wait, I shouldn't put it on the bike because I need to walk anyways.
Feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery.
I don't really need to send this guy airborne.
Either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for it.
Oh, that's a really tall... Hold on, let me organize this.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Can you tie it down here? Oh no, because you grab it. No, but then, what if you do this? You put it down. And then you tie it down. And then you put it on. And then you put it on the bike. And it's tied down! Oh, big things happening! Yippee! Woman in STEM! Yeah, the first game you could tie it to the carriers, but you couldn't tie it down in the backpack, I think. I think like putting your backpack all down together might be new. Don't remember doing it. Oh shit. Oh, I don't need to walk this. I thought it was gonna be, I had to walk.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Who said dogs can't look up? This is also true.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. So you look okay.
Maybe I'm just too good at porting.
Alright. Let's take a look at this car.
It's me, Daph Porter. Porter Robinson. Because you're someone who robs Porter's son. Porter Robinson.
That's good work. Where the hell did you... I'll definitely have more...
Portman. Porter Robinson man. Wow, weird. I have no idea what percentage that is. Like, Jen Hoshino. I don't know who that is. But I think he's Pog? He's Pogue? Pogging? Shotgun. Oh, that's good for, BTs. Mostly because I prefer to just shoot somebody in the head.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my song. And with the music player, you'll be able to...
Wait, you can play music whenever you want!
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
But I can't. It'll
Looks
mute
like my weapon
everything.
data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something.
Yeah, he
wrong
joined the
with
Chiral
it.
network to
I need
promote
more
his
time to
album.
figure
We
it
have
out.
Chiral influencers.
Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
It's a whale song.
The tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
What is that?
Call me
Screams of the
crazy,
Damned?
but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
What?
Another interesting thing to note. Creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source.
Maybe because they think it's a
There's not
big
much else I can
BT
say
and
with
then we can
confidence.
play it
However,
and trick
give me some
them.
time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
This guy watches Jakura? What's Jakura?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all
That's
about
some kind of
records.
anime?
Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything, but I never did in the end. Just
You
as
don't
well,
need to
better
know?
with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Alright.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind...
For sure.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports.
No, it's not Del
For
Toro's
one,
evil
a tar
twin.
eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knott. A group of figures clad in red
Oh, the
and a
fucking
large,
cultists!
unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knott may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal.
Okay.
I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly...
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Maybe there's a road here? What is this? Swift hacking. Yeah, that's fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wonder if you can build a road here.
Okay, peace.
I mean, there is a bit of a path. There's something down there. How steep is this? Wait, Death Stranding 3 comes out in 3 hours? Really? Okay, yeah, I definitely cannot go on the bike. Oh, let me put these away. Here we go. Yippee! I think I have to leave this record here. Hopefully that's okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Give us some likes. This is a very good rope. There's a bunch of stuff over here. I just hope I'm not too far from my package. I don't know what the maximum distance I can go from it is. I think it should be okay. Usually it's pretty far.
Please give it your all. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oui. Orange meter? Okay. Oh, we got plenty of room then. What just happened? Why did I even climb that rope? That rope was ass. We just walked around it. That was some booty bunghole rope. Down vote. That guy probably dropped it there to go down, not to go back up. I think he dropped down from there. This one is a good rope. Yippee! Rating structures out of 10. Yeah, that rope not very gooding, but good for descend. 4 out of 10.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I wonder if we're gonna ride one of the unicycles. Oh no, this is the one I didn't want to take yet. Need to deliver.
Hey, Sam. Oh. Look at the shot. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to
LW
express my
shotgun?
gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those,
Yeah, where's our
you
unicycle?
might even catch their eye. The I went and shared another music. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right. Or so
The
I've
Tar
heard.
Lake Twins.
They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits
What is
the
that?
bill.
Some kind of
Makes for an interesting story, huh?
the sage on the
Which has me
mountain?
wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, You might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Maybe it's the weird chiral teleportation thingies.
Well done.
The weirding. Another order? This mountain is high, just like me. Oh, there's nothing. There's something I needed to deliver. Music player. It is will go. It will muting. Muting.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Wait, who's the thief? Oh, it's those glorps, the blorbos that you see in. They stole his music. There's like weird blorbos. They don't have antennas though, they're just like, oh, they look like that thing in Swine Knot or something? In Pokemon? And then it turns into a purple one with a mustache and the diamonds. No, not Swinub. I forgot its name. Swalot, yeah. Swalot. Who is evil in this game? Well, there's some weird cult people that wear red, but also I think ASAP / APAC is evil. Oh no, APAS, because they're kind of weird. Oh yeah.
Trouble nearby.
ASAP and APAC and... they just seem like corporate, evil corporate. The battery life is so much better on the first gen bike. I know it can overcharge, but it's still not going down that fast. Unless I'm just making shit up. This feels like it's better. Is there no Glurmy mode? Because I think Glurm is ugly.
Best delivery of... I don't know where you... You are one hell of a...
Battle Skeleton level 2. Ooh, wait, big.
Soul who deserves this. We're increasing your This is a... And when you...
Wait, these upgrades are actually bigly. I enjoy.
Well done.
Except some of the ones in the Mexico place is those are good too, but I don't know how we're supposed to get back there. Maybe it's like later down the line. Give me the level 2 battle skeleton, please. I'm gonna recycle mine. Yippee! Oh no, it's raining. Fast. Go back there and then go back. Or could you watch his streams on his games? He probably watches Japanese streamers. There's like huge, there's giga streamers in Japan. Yeah, Pecora. What does she say? What's her thing? Doesn't she have a line, like a word she says a lot? Peko? Con Peko! Con Peko! I'm going to deliver this delivery, Peko. I'm going to Peko.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
On Peko. Yeah, I don't think that works for me. Is there a battery on the way? I didn't charge. Downvote. No, my oxytocin. For those who come after. See you later, bye Civ.
Construction process now complete.
How do you upgrade this?
Stretch my legs.
I want to see what it needs. Yo, Vegan Sandpit 3, if you guys see Vegan Sandpit 3, make sure you oh, it needs metals. Make sure you give them an upvote. Remember to like and subscribe. Can't report structures. Oh, level 3.
Is all this stuff?
Yippee!
Talk about something about the way you
Shotgun MP2. Holy, that's good. Because the BTs are kind of fucking tanky, especially the Australian ones.
What?
And this grenade launcher.
I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Damn, that's
Order
worth.
completed. Well done.
Okay, let me see. What the freaking this is. A lightweight of MP shot. Well, I gotta get the level 2 one. Let me get one of these. Let me get one of those. A grenade, effective against any target. Okay, but it doesn't kill them, right? That would be bad. Am I able to recap the story? Yeah. Reduces recharge time, wait, upon scanning the results of the pre-scan, okay. Generates sound waves. Oh no, that's ones I got. Where's ones oh, this is the new one. Ooh, skeleton auto assist. That seems really good. Wait, this way? Right?
Delivery route finalized.
Here we go. Okay, I think I stop here. I like the game, it's good. Lots of QOL, I just don't like console exclusives because I have so many problems. Yippee! Is it better than the first one? For the story, it's too early to tell. Can you just leave it on? Like just leave it in rest mode? It's fine, right? Yeah, because I don't know if how do you go to the rest menu again? Hold PS. Nothing's popping up. Oh, you just press it, not hold. Well, hopefully it doesn't break again. Rest. Okay. Anyways, bye-bye. Back tomorrow.
We are ending our transmission.